Sorry about the long wait there at the beginning of the intro. But hello, YouTube cubes. Hi. We're doing more web fishing today. Gonna grind to rank 50. Yeah, that's right. Rank 50. The big 5-0 for the achievement we have to hit. We're at like 44, so there's a lot. Remy, hello, welcome. Then we're gonna grind all the qualities of fishes. But mostly we're just gonna grind to try to make a bunch of money so we can buy the rest of the upgrades. Just gonna buy them all the upgrades. Every single one. I think. And then we're gonna get all the qualities of the fish. We'll do a little bit of fishing today too. Friday fishing. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Hardcore. Got it. Just want to make sure I get all this done. Oh, I wanted to check that too. Hold on, before I do that. Is there... No, I don't think there's an ambient sound volume thing. I was gonna shut off the waves if I could. But I don't think I can. Hold on, is chalk drawing? I'm actually looking at the options. There's an auto click? What? What? Okay. Alright. Let me get in game. Oh, it saved that. Nice. Let's go. Oh man. Size of this screen isn't the same size as the other screen. Got me. Got me. Alright, a few things here. My character does look a little different now. What is it? So I have done a little more grind since Tuesday. Didn't have a show yesterday. I had to do admin work because I was behind on things. So we're gonna be doing this stuff for sure. I don't know. All I know is I'm ranked 44, almost 45. Need to get it done. I have 99 fishing tickets. I got some soders. Good there. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So I've decided just to try to catch as many radiant alpha fish as possible. Try to get as much money. Buy all the remaining stuff. And then if we get lucky and catch some of this other stuff for that, and then we'll just start focusing quality. Now, I think that's probably the worst way to go about it. But, you know, what do you gotta do? Full on bait. Cool. So we're gonna need 35,000 for the gilded worm. We're gonna need to get our tackle box. I think this goes up to 50, but I'm not really sure. I think it goes up to 50. 50 looks like a good stopping point. We can't buy these until we catch all the different qualities of fish. That one costs a lot of money. It's nearly $10 million, I think, right? That's 7 nines. And then I also need to upgrade the quality. I'm probably going to go ahead and do this after all, just so I can open up the chances of getting more alpha fish, which I think are going to be much harder to get than some of the other quality fish. But I'm just on the copium, so we'll see what happens. This stuff, again, I'm just doing it through the treasure chest. Saves money, saves time. I don't know. I'm just not big on like look at my character. Do you think this took time? No, I was just literally going in here and trying to select just the new colors and stuff. Like, it's literally the last bit of clothes I got, unless it's a hoodie, which covers the shirt, which I think is ridiculous. But that's where I am. And we get cool effects, we'll put those on. But that's it. Thank you for the cookies, E Highness. Hello, welcome. Alright, so I need to put my bucket down. What lure do I have on? Attractive lure, looks great. Nautilus, amazing. How much money do I have? 5,102. I probably should check that while doing other things, but you know, what are you gonna do? No. I must drink. Alright, let's start the grind. Let's get it going. Let's do this. Oh wow, we already got something. Fishing power is max, so anything probably 2 stars or less is going to be really easy to pull in. Bup, 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 bup. Should be drinking water. Well, then drink some water. Somebody stopping you from drinking water? Throw a cookie in their face and say, stop it. I need to drink some water. Dang, what is going on? Radiant perch. Drink 45 before we know it. Large guppy. No one's stopping you? That's right, Sea Highness. You are free to do as you wish. Oh, it's not close enough. An alpha! Alpha largemouth bass. Bup, 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 bup. Need to also be looking for rain so I can finish that quest. Easy money. 800 bucks. Gonna go look for fishing spots. That sounded like it was where there's no water. I don't know what to make of that. The frick is this? Radiant largemouth bass. Manipulating RNG. Where was that? I need to fish the UFOs because... Oh, it was right there next to me. Because I need the alpha one. I think I have a radiant one. Okay. No, it's not. There's rank 45. Yeah! Wow, exactly a month from it. A month from your B-Day. Nice. Somebody joined the game and then left the game. How dare! An alpha. Alpha small crab. It's gonna be really obvious when I get treasure chests because it's not gonna be of a higher quality fish, more than likely. And it's gonna be 2 breaks. Small sturgeon. Road to rank 100? Well, I think 50 might be max. Not catching anything too rare yet. Really, if you do fishing holes, you should probably do a sparkling lure. Or whatever these are called. And of course, I get a lower quality fish. Flashbacks to Stardew Valley? Yeah. I don't deal with crows anymore in Stardew Valley. Shining huge herring. One way over there. beep. I just think these fishing holes give higher quality fish. Supposedly. Department of Natural Resources? Why are these people joining and leaving? Am I unlisted? Show lobby code. Hold on. How do I check it? I'm pretty sure it was unlisted. Hold on. What'd I get here? Headmaster? Is that because people joined my game? So many people? What did you do? One of my buddies caught something. That was a large golden bass? Nice. Dang crows, get out of my way. It's my fishing spots. The Department of Natural Resources keeps joining and leaving my game. Does it just take your Steam name? Does that mean somebody... God damn it, I hate that. Does that mean somebody out there changed their Steam name to Department of Natural Resources? I disagree. Huge snail. Shining flounder. An opulent, massive king salmon. 1334. That's worth some rank. My buddy's caught something. Caught something, but it wasn't exactly that great. Tin bait remaining. Ooh, a radiant one. Got it. Radiant huge carp. There's just no fishing spots, is there? Let's do a little bit of fishing. A little bit of fishing. Okay, I'm done fishing. It's not how I wanted to start my day. With fishing. It's not how it should start, you know? Not how it should start. It's not how it should end either. A large snow coin bag. A radiant turtle. It's worth a little bit of money. 566 bucks. That'll pay for the bait. Whoa. Got some spots now. Glistening tiny rainbow trout. I knew it. I knew it was gonna It's raining. Oh, we gotta fish in the rain. Oh, frick. Opulent gar. Gar worth some money. He's joining web fishing lobbies and talking about cheating? Like cheating how? Like how he's cheating? Or that other people are cheating? Because either way, duh. I mean, you can modify the save file. I mean, anybody can go in and change, like, catch speed and stuff if they wanted to. Not that I have done that before somebody gets accusatory. But I know you can. He's cheating. But like... cheating how? Like, why would it... Okay, good job. Look at me, I'm a cheater. Good job. Nice. You know how to get into files and stuff. Great for that guy. You know what? Good for the Department of Natural Resources. But if he's like being annoying somehow and like messing up the lobby, I can understand. Oh no, it's rank 45 gave me headmaster. That's right. That's right, I hit rank 45. I was like, where did I get that title? You hit rank 45, dummy. Alright, rain's gone. I tried my best. Made about 8 grand in fish there. We're gonna go get some bait. Bowfin D's. Ah, people are weird. You know? Like back in the day, cheaters like had something to gain, you know? Like infamy and stuff. Now in this day and age, I don't know if it's just cuz I'm older, but if you cheat, it says more about the person than it does about like society anymore. Like people used to cheat because it would mess up everyone, you know, break things like leaderboards and stuff. Now when people do it, it's sort of like, cool, you watched a YouTube video, you went and paid for that somewhere, like, because like it's more likely they're not doing it themselves anymore, so it sort of loses its own merit in the idea of like it being a bad thing. It's more of like, instead of that guy sucks, he's ruining everybody's life, it's more like, wow, that guy's pretty pitiful, isn't he? You know? Like, dang, that person needs attention. Shining massive hammerhead shark. Money! Not really. 255? Dang. I have no idea what... Look, the community around this game confuses the hell out of me. I'll be honest. I'm a boomer, you know? In the game industry at this point. Like, get off my lawn, you know? Ooh, alpha. And I go read stuff in the community and see things, and I'm like, what does that even mean? And then I realize I'm old. I'm playing a $5 game that you're supposed to play with other people. You know? And I'm playing by myself. That really really goes to show you my my mentality. It's Guild Wars 2 all over again. Just seen the thumbnail? Today's show? You know, that thumbnail took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take today. It's actually why we didn't start earlier, is because, well, I started it and then I had to walk away. And then I forgot what I was doing. And then I had to restart. And then It's the whole thing. Streaming's easy. You make a thumbnail. I mean, come on. There's a reason why YouTubers start paying people to make thumbnails. There's a reason. Oh, a thumbnail's like 5 minutes. Yeah. Sure. I mean, YouTube automates them. And you ain't wrong. Be 5 seconds. But like, actually putting some effort in? Crazy. Worth the time? Thanks. You know, I didn't realize how big these models' heads were until I had to do that too. Tiny carp, great. Wonderful. That's worth nothing. 45 bucks. I don't even know if that was worth the bait. Flounder. Just a random pick. Oh, that guy tried to join again and got kicked out? I wonder why he's getting kicked out. Or is he just being annoying? Are they just joining? Like, I'm pretty sure I put my lobby as unlisted. Like, friends can join. Oh, I got a golden bass! I liked it better when it was friends only, you know? The unlisted just makes it seem weird. One back. Pet fish. Pat the fish. Maybe that's his cheating? Well, he can join, but he can't stay. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That was close enough? Ah. Ah. I mean, even if you're unlisted on the thing, there's a way to see the list. I'm sure. The only way you could truly be unlisted is if it hid, like it made a server off the thing in a different place. But I doubt that's the way it's programmed. I know I'm not making sense, but an opulent old boot. There they go again. Crazy. Pupfish. Only glistening. An opulent. Oh, it's opulent. Sorry. I don't know. I thought it was glistening. Glistening soda can. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I got the new sunglasses. Nice. Hold on, am I wearing both? Oh, I thought I was out of that. A person's really adamant on joining me and getting it to work. I appreciate the entertainment. Binary, hello, welcome. Massive crab. Callie, hello. Will I wear them at night? Yes. I wonder if they saw this as a bug, but then saw what it did and just left it. You know? Opulent, huge axolotl. 1438. Microscopic wolffish. Nighttime does not exist in this game. There's not a day-night cycle. It's like one of the few things missing, to be honest. The other thing being like seasons, like a winter map, a fall map, a spring map, a summer map. Down seasons? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would be a $5 game if all of that stuff was in there. Rain! That rain could be snow. Could be. Actually worth a little bit of money, $288. All the freshwater stuff. Oh. The rain stopped. Already caught 2 golden bass today. I'm out of bait. Opulent and large turtle. Bum 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 bum. Radiant small crappie. Well, this is something a bit rare. That difficulty. Radiant toad. Oh, rain is done. Rain is done. Rainbow trout looks nice. Double bounce. Well, my buddy's caught something. Catch these. Whoosh. Radiant huge bowfin. Dang it. No, 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 no. Caught in the loop. Stop it. This will bring us up to rank 46 already. Opulent moon eye. Nice. Alpha crab. Bump, bump, bump. Bup, 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 bup. My buddy's caught something. That's amazing. Huge dogfish. Oh man, what the hell is this? Radiant Moon Eye. Ooh, 1598. Opulent large stingray. Getting all the good fishes. Ah. What do we got next? Crappie. Clownfish. Tiny leech. What was I just thinking? Let's drink one of these. Just trying to focus these fishing spots for those higher quality fish. I don't know, it feels just as fast as normal fishing. Hey Chaz, welcome. Welcome to Friday Fishing, the Department of Natural Resources. Knocking on my door, but we ain't answering. Still need the alpha. Me too. Yeah, if it's raining, I'll stop, but I think I'll just keep moving around. Also, this keeps me from missing the rain too much. If I sit in one spot too long, I get complacent and apathetic towards the rain. Knock, knock, knock. Department of Natural Resources at your door. That was crazy. I stood up before I hit the ground. I don't think so. I think I actually did hit the ground and just jumped. Somehow. And the alpha fish? Yeah. That's why I think I'm just going to upgrade my buddies to keep going after the alpha fish and to start going after, like, the other things. I usually sit in one spot, though, if I'm, like, watching YouTube or something. This is a treasure chest. Nice. Salmon shorts unlocked. Let's go. Now, I know there's a drink, but I wish there was something that made my character faster permanently. Six bait left. I wonder what this one's like on Radiant. Oh, we already did catch one of those. Right. Shining grouper. Think what I'm gonna do. A little bit of that, and we're gonna go in here and take a look at some upgrades. And go finish that, and then grab that. I'm pretty sure we started at that level of money right there. Yeah, more bait. Radiant small catfish. Nice. I do think some of the alphas are going to be annoying to get, though. Especially the rain ones. Radiant huge drum. I didn't see nothing. Was it gigantic? No, just huge. They're gigantic in the game? Massive, gigantic, colossal? Is that what it is? I sensed rain, but I don't see it. Less than 0.5% have ever been. Opulent Moon Eye. Well, you can just mod it, you know? I'm surprised more of the achievements and stuff aren't done. I see it. So did you get all the achievements unmodded? Me too. I don't know. Gotta collect them all, you know? It would feel a little lackluster. Radiant Gar? It's a radiant huge toad. Large squid. Still counts. Fish, gotta catch them all. I'm lost. Probably have a ton of money. 100%. Believe it or not, my biggest issue with the Guild Wars 2 fishing is the mini game. And the way they do difficulty and stuff for the fishing nodes. Like at first I thought, not a big deal, but like to have to like reset like your food buffs and be in a boat and have all these things so you can catch this or that, and then like the ambiguity of fishing power and things like that. Higher fishing power means rare fish. It doesn't. I don't know where people keep getting that. I can catch 3 legendaries in a row with freaking 250 power. Like, it's just RNG at its best. And just over time, it was like, I'm sort of tired of this. You have to go to the nodes, yeah. But I think that's the issue. It wasn't like it's not like going to the nodes either. Like when you want to mine iron and platinum, you go to the nodes. For fishing, like you don't just have to go to the nodes, you actually have to succeed at mining the nodes, which again breaks down this like chance of failure and things like that. So it's just not as fun, you know? Like if the mini game just reeled the fish in faster, you know, it'd be one thing. But they also didn't want it botted to hell. But I don't know, I just feel and that's just it. We could blame the bots for just pretty much anything that's bad in an MMO. Same thing. Can't just open a chest in an MMO, or someone's going to make a bot that just goes and opens the chest. You know? It just... In an MMO, the cheaters are like... straight up... the same old school cheaters they've always been. They haven't changed. The problem is Guild Wars 2 is not profitable. It's so easy to make money in the game that a lot of people don't even cheat. And that's why, like, when you see a bot, it's such a phenomenal thing, and people are like, oh, that's a bot, blah, 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 and they make a big deal about it. But it's also like, you know, an airplane crash. When it happens, it's terrible, but there's so few of them, it's a spectacle in itself. And so that's the same way in Guild Wars 2. When you see people botting, it's a weird thing. Which is good on ArenaNet for making it that way, but at the same time, it's still costly to the player, I feel. Yeah, then why don't all resource nodes have a minigame? Well, mostly because I think in this case it's not attached to a legendary thing that they're asking for a lot of. But then they put in those sniff spots in Janther Wilds, and I'm just like, I wonder why the price is so low. Because you can bot them. They're always in the same locations. Just have them out. Follow the damn path. I just got so confused there. I don't even know what I was trying to do. Yeah, I don't know. I think people just don't feel like they have enough time. I think that's the #1 reason why they cheat and they buy gold and stuff, but also the gym conversion in Guild Wars 2, the gold to gyms and that kind of stuff devalues that a lot. Gyms to gold. Works both ways. Although, you know, gold to gyms is in a ridiculous place right now. But I think that's because more and more veterans are having less and less things to spend money on. There are veterans out there with empty wardrobe unlocks, you know, like, there's not much left to them. You know, their account value is over 1 million gold. So all their liquid gold can just be turned into gems, which slowly keeps the price high or makes it increase very slowly or whatever. Doesn't slowly make the price high. It balances it. Go to Blood Titan Coast Farm, Inquest underwater, and there are 5 necros there constantly. Know how many times I report them? See, the AFK farming stuff, that's a whole nother argument. But the thing is, like, running a script isn't exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, logging the account in, running the script, but it moves the character around to farm specific things. The sitting there just farming creatures that spawn, that's been there since the dawn of time. I mean, I used to do that on my Game Boy Advance in Final Fantasy II, where I just put a book on the A button and walk away. You know? It's not running a script, but it is sort of just cheesing what the mechanics are. But I'm not going to sit there and just wait 12 minutes to cast a spell over and over. We did it on stream, but it had auto. So even the devs were like, yeah, that's a little boring. And that's the thing as a dev, sometimes you just have to look at stuff and be like, why do players not like doing this? How do we make it more interesting, more fun? And I think Guild Wars 2 is just in a spot where they're not putting resources a lot into Guild Wars 2, it feels. Like we're getting a lot of the things we've been asking for, a lot of quality of life, a lot of streamlining. We got these expansions that come out yearly. But I don't think they're going to put much more time into figuring out, like, the fishing minigame overhaul or, you know, changing an entire game mode in a festival or something like that. Just probably ain't going to happen. And if it does, it's probably because there's little to nothing in that. You know? Like, if they changed the what's that called in the Lunar New Year that's coming up? The dodgeball. If they actually go back and balance that to be a bit better, it would be because there's nothing else during that event. It's a treasure chest. Black t-shirt unlocked. Rain. Headed to rank 47. Stop banning the PvP bots. Yeah, I think that Guild Wars 1, a lot of it's fantastic, but a lot of it had no foresight for the game aging as long as it has. Radiant King Salmon. That's some rank right there. The hell is this? An opulent something. Great. I need a shining one of those. Man, I catch those more often during the rain than not, but they're not a rain fish. Microscopic crab. The reason why I was so disappointed about that bull shark is because I already had an opulent one. It's worth a lot of money. I'm just trying things with the casting, see if I can reel something in faster. Radiant small turtle. Radiant crappie. Hey, we finished the rainfish. Shining something. Small koi. Radiant. Small toad. Still worth a lot of rank. A lot of rank points. I wonder what causes fishing to be faster. One of the things I should probably go look up. Opulent goldfish. Well, that's gonna make fishing go faster. Oh, except I'm out of bait. Clownfish. Hey, that ranked me up. Yeah, but it can't be by much. It really feels like it hasn't moved at all. But having 40 bait now is going to make a difference. Oh, that fishing spot. I already forgot. It's 2 now. Let's go! I'm pretty sure that just disappeared. An opulent plastic bag. Exactly what I was looking for. No! .30% is a lot. I don't know. I just don't feel like the catch speed is speeding up. Sometimes I feel like I'm just sitting there for a whole like 3 minutes before something gets on the hook. A radiant weed. And then, like, this stuff happens where you cast and you immediately hook something. It's a wide lens, I guess. A radiant tiny pupfish. I'm sorry, I'm being pinged, everybody. Are they still going to do that race? Because that seems intense. What happened here? Now the rain's stopping. Quickly! It's an alpha. Time is an illusion. Yeah, sometimes it lasts so long, binary, I feel like it's like I'm missing a mechanic, if that makes sense. We're catching a tree. Like it's bugged or something. An opulent perch. Well, we caught a lot of fish in the rain. Didn't catch any rainfish, though. We actually caught a decent amount of trash. Got our bait upgraded again. Almost done with that. Huge salmon. You love to see it. Large angelfish. One of your buddies caught something. Increase scratch size. You mean faster catch rate when you're fishing? Because you're talking about fishing tickets, right? Go fishing. 100%. Getting demonetized. I was watching Muckluck play I can't remember the name of the game. It's like sort of Skyrim, but it's more realistic, I guess. Where you're like a knight and you have to like, I don't know. He's playing through the story and stuff. Anyhow, he did this wild quest and suddenly there was booba. There was the it wasn't a PG stream anymore. And I mean, I don't think the stream was in 4K, but he was caught in it. And I don't think he was ready for it. Let's look over, because like sort of went quiet and I was like, what's going on? Got it. Oh God, I'll never get back across. It'll never happen. But I thought it was funny. You're shocked no one warned him? Yeah, I don't know if you look through the options. Usually a game like that, I'd look through the options to see. But usually there's some warning at the bottom, too. I don't know if he just didn't fully research the game or he trusted the person who suggested it or whatever happened. But like Baldur's Gate 3 has nudity in it. But you know how I know? I went and asked people. Because I was like, man, that game's, you know, a lot of people like that game. Isn't there nudity in Cyberpunk too? I think that one has nudity. But usually there's a setting to avoid it. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Did the quest with the, like, priest or something like that. But the shock on his face, you could see it. The uncomfortable, oh, now we're watching something we probably should. It was like full on, like, booty, you know? I'm like, what the hell is he playing? Did he change games? Did he get bamboozled? You got no one to play it with? What are you talking about? It's a single player game that has multiplayer. What are you talking about? That's what I want to do. So I'm up here and I can just look down. Opulent, huge krill. And by Baldur's Gate 3 because I don't have time, and it's one of those games where I have to devote my full attention, like Path of Exile 2. I haven't played a whole lot because it requires my full attention, so I can't work on one screen and then have something running on the other. Or like I went back to Anodyne, everyone. I'm glad we didn't do that one on stream. I finished it. And then there was like getting more cards, and it was just... It was an interesting ability they give you towards the end of the game. But I did get every card, every upgrade, and beat the game. I got a couple more achievements for it, but the end fight was like a very basic bullet hell type fight, but it was still frustrating nonetheless because, like, if you got hit, you don't have iframes, so you would get hit multiple times by like one spike on the floor type thing, and it was just so fucking annoying. I dropped the hard C a few times because I was like, this is stupid. And that game is just weird in general. I don't remember if there was much of a story to begin with, but I mean, I'm not gonna spoil the ending, but I was like, that's it. And then they let you go back and to the other areas with your new ability. Just didn't get into it. Some of those games, that's also my worry. Like, those more Dungeons and Dragons type games with, like, you know, rolling the dice on stuff and things like that. I end up just save scumming, which ends up just getting annoying after a while. Like, all right, I really need to get past this part. And then you roll a 2, and you roll a 4, and then you roll a 1, and you end up having to reload the save. And some people are like, oh, you don't reload the save. If you die, you die, blah, blah, blah. But I would like to see the rest of the game. So I'm going to reload the save. And then it ends up just being save scum, where I have to go back and reload the save until I get a better roll. But then there are games that are seeded, so if it's like that, where like the roll is going to happen no matter what, I'll just stop playing. Because RNG sucks sometimes, and I get that. But, like, if it's going to ruin progress or stop me from progressing, I don't know, not interested. And then people get really mad about, like, all sorts of stuff with that, but... Just like in Valheim, how I world scummed, so I could transfer materials faster to my camp, so we weren't sitting there, you know, sailing for 4 hours and for 20 minutes worth of mining, and then sailing 4 hours back. As fun as it is with multiple people, when you have a lot of people with you and stuff, in Valheim, it's not so bad because people can carry things. And you all get on the boat and you all go home. An Alpha Gar. Look at that rank. I gotta say, since we've hit 47, it's really slowed down. Or at least 45. Actually, that thing's worth some money, right? 1760, nice. There's a fishing spot right over here. I don't think that's close enough. Nope. For my D&D games to be solo adventures like Neverwinter Nights rather than controlling a whole party like BG and Divinity. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I like it or not, to be honest. Because sometimes it feels like a more tactical game with multiple people. But then, like, if it ends up being like a long management process to do anything, then I don't like it. Because I'm there to play video games, not there to micromanage 5 NPCs in every single goddamn battle. Pull out a spreadsheet. I honestly might buy Baldur's Gate 3 when it goes crossplay, then you can play in the life with the Xbox. There you go. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you have a spouse who games, but I've heard a lot of stories about Baldur's Gate with that stuff and relationships. A lot of insecure people out there. Oh, you find that person attractive? It's a video game. I doubt the voice actor's just gonna just knock on my door one day and be like, "Hey, let's get married." Just some of the stories that have come out of Baldur's Gate 3, I'm just like, these relationships were doomed to begin with, or they have issues. So I'm sitting here saying like, "Oh, if your spouse, blah blah blah," but then I realize that could be the straw. That could be it. Those people who let their party wipe are still saves coming. Their saves are just further back. Not if they can't progress. Your tower boss captures to a new game. You can't world scum in Pow World? Can't take pals from one world into another? They're loading a save. Well, 90% of them, but then there's that 10% who actually just start a whole new game and say, well, I'm going to have to do this again. Like when I played Final Fantasy 3 on the 3DS remake. What did I just press? What am I trying to do? This. I think the Department of Natural Resources gave up, everyone. They haven't knocked on my door in a while. Got to a point in Final Fantasy 3DS, Final Fantasy 3 remake, and I couldn't actually beat the end boss. Because the grind, where the save was and where the grind would be, would just... It wasn't good. So I just started over. I was like, nope. Didn't even use any other save file that I had. If I did, I just completely started over, redid everything. Last time I played Final Fantasy 3, though, I'll be honest, I could have done it better. I'm still disappointed in that playthrough a bit. Because when you get to the end, you don't have to stop and grind like I had to do. We only had to grind because I didn't go full black belt. Or not black belt, monk, what is it? At the beginning of the game. And that was my fault. Because that's what I should have done. Because then you can just punch everything to death. And then you go full mage, and then they get all their magic stuff, and they have tons of HP. But we were running, like, low on HP the entire playthrough. And I don't know if I will ever go into Final Fantasy 3 and get the Onion Knights equipment, but I've only ever got 1.5 characters their equipment. Because it's such a grind. Well, now that the 3DS store is dead and the Pixel Remaster exists, that one doesn't exist anymore. 100%. The whole point of Final Fantasy III was the fact that the heroes were never supposed to be named. Well, yeah, yeah, that's where I played it, was on Steam. But what I mean is, like, why would I play that one when I have the Pixel Remaster? And most people, I'm not gonna say most people. Yeah, I am. Most people probably are gonna pick up the Pixel Remasters over the 3DS one. Because the way Square Enix does things, buy my new game, you know? Square Enix is weird. They'll cut off their own foot to sell their arm. I mean, it's just so backwards. That's not the saying, by the way. They'll cut off their own foot to buy the shoe, is what I mean. Like, Square Enix can make so much money. Final Fantasy IX is just sitting there. I mean, they did an HD remaster or whatever they want to call it. HD version of it or whatever, but that's how they would get me. A Final Fantasy IX remaster. And add in the final dungeons. Add in the cut content. Earth, Fire, Water, Shrine dungeons. Instead of just having cutscenes. The hell is this? Isn't it an alligator? No, it's another freaking gar, man. I've caught so many of those today. And they're worth a bunch of money. Same thing with Nintendo not releasing Wind Waker. But I guess they're waiting on the Switch 2 at this point. And then the bigger question is how much backwards compatibility with the Switch games will be on the Switch 2. It's not probably going to be called the Switch. You're going to give it some fancy name. The Click. $12,390. Draw all the backgrounds, make them 4K. Yeah, they're never going to do that, though. They're just going to do a Final Fantasy VIII if they do it. Let's be honest. Although, the Final Fantasy VIII one was done very well on everything else except the fact that they didn't... they didn't redo the backgrounds, which blew my mind. I mean, If you want to redo all the models and stuff like that, like, pay someone to just redo those backgrounds. You have the backgrounds right there. Like, they were even willing to change the code in Final Fantasy VIII, which was amazing, which was fantastic. Not enough, in my opinion, but, you know. But it did, it's just a better version. Are you kidding? That was there for like a second. I don't think we're going to hit rank 50 today. Radiant large catfish. I mean, yeah, as long as we get a rank per hour, I guess we'll be fine, but we're almost at 2 hours. A shining well! Yeah! Some big alpha. Yeah, I'm not really catching those either, am I? That is the whale dance. It's amazing when you have more people do it. I made it all the way to the top. One of my buddies caught something. That's crazy. A radiant soda can. I'm not really catching a lot of big fish. Sense of just the fish size. Which I think is where a lot of the experience, rank points, whatever they're called. Are we doing ERP today? Well, sort of. We have the Department of Natural Resources that knocks on the door, but we're playing hard to get. Hard to catch. You know? We're playing the long game. Doing a lot of the teasing. Doing a lot of grind. I mean, take that as you will. Whoa, what the frick? I wonder if my auto clicker could work in this game. I know they have auto click in here, but when I'm done beating this, getting all the achievements, I'm gonna try the auto clicker and see what happens. That was another freaking gar. Opulent carp. Where's the rain? It's been a while for rain. It's been a while since a UFO. It's been a while since Since all of that. Never mind. Where'd it land? You gotta complain about things sometimes. Stop clicking Zorric. Oh my god! I don't know where it landed. The sound doesn't fucking matter. It just makes a sound in your ear. The audio's all fucked. Hey, rank 48. Stop clicking Zorric. Jesus Christ. The hell? Where the fuck is the UFO? What? Why is it over here? Be clicking in my sleep tonight? It's the first time I think I've ever seen it over here. Double hook time. We're about to be hit by copyright claim. Sadly, it wasn't of a higher quality. What a waste of my goddamn time. I don't even think I had this on. Probably got to buy more of those. Sound of waves, man. It's music. I should sue that company. And that's what should happen. These third parties and their false claims should be a class action lawsuit. Take millions of dollars back from them. I'm actually surprised somebody hasn't done it. And YouTube would be wrapped up in it too. For not giving enough information back. Because if I took it to a lawyer and said, hey, these people keep trying to claim my stuff, it's like, can you tell them to stop? And they'll be like, what's the information? And I would tell them, they'd be like, what the fuck is that? Like, I don't care about the original company. I care about the third-party ones just being absolute bananas. I'm gonna take this copyright sound and put it in a fucking song. Now I'm gonna claim everything that has used that sound. It's insane. And like, if YouTube just had something that would compare what they're claiming to what they're claiming from, so like the song to the thing, YouTube could be like, are you sure? Because this looks wrong. But YouTube doesn't have a system for that. That's what I'm talking about. Like, not only is it wasting money, they're stealing money and things like that. Just frustrating. And as frustrated as everybody is, we don't do anything because it costs so much money to fight somebody in court, and that's the bullshit part of it. Because some of this stuff is so cut and dry, I don't even know why lawyers are involved. The thing you're claiming is not the thing you're claiming. I'm going to put it in front of a judge. Judge, listen. Look at this part. These 26 seconds. Now, judge, look at their song. Do those sound the same? Do they look the same? No. I fucking win. Fuck you. False copyright claim. Thank you. Come again. Thank you for the fucking $50,000, you piece of shit. Do that 100,000 times. Be a billionaire before the end of the fucking year. Someone should do the opposite. So they're doing that stuff. You should get your stuff copyright claimed and then sue them. With so much overwhelming evidence. Radiant large hammerhead shark. So much overwhelming evidence that they'll have to settle quickly. They set up their own bait and trap, and you just set up a bigger monster for it. I notice you're claiming my stuff. That's just it. They make it so expensive to go after these people. And that's how they win. Same thing with Honey. So Honey probably practically screwed over so many, just every content creator on this platform, more than likely. Anybody with a cookie thing. That's why you shouldn't do cookies. It's always been my argument for ArenaNet to stop doing. It should always be a checkout code. Whose code are you using? The cookie, the last click type shit. That is absolutely fucking terrible. It's a terrible way to do the system. You're telling me you can't put something in there that shows you reference. Really? Because you manually have to go back and pay out all the references? Really? That's a problem? In this day and age. Something that's been around for fuck who knows how long. Oh my god. Department of Natural Resources has tried again. But like Honey, PayPal bought them for $4 billion. I mean, they were making money hand over fist, and they've come out saying, we haven't broken the rules. It's not about breaking the law or breaking the rules. And in this case, it's about deceiving the public, which is fraud. And if you're stealing people's money through that last click by that fraud, it's wire fraud, which is a federal crime, which means people are going to jail. That civil case comes up that you actually you broken criminal law. The fucking CEO and the COO and everybody involved could go to jail for that wire fraud. And then PayPal can be hit with tons of fines. It's probably going to be not worth $4 billion, though. That's what blows my mind about all that. Like, they didn't just screw over, like, the people advertising Honey. They didn't just screw over the people who are on YouTube. They didn't just screw them over. They screwed over everyone like a virus. So, like, if you went to a different website and used the thing and Honey popped up and you clicked on it, it could remove the cookie for last click. And even if they're not associated, that person doesn't get their money. And then they don't get a sponsorship again because it's like, oh, well, we needed at least 100 people to buy this product from you with a thing like this, and it only says 46, right? But Honey took 300 and something of those, but you don't know. You just think your community doesn't care about that product. So not only that, they were messing up relationships. It is literally, we're talking billions of dollars in damages. Just everywhere. Literally can be up to like freaking $250 billion, $250 billion of market value being destroyed from not just now and in the past, but future negotiations and things like that just never would happen. And that money will never be exchanged. Oh, Legal Eagle is suing. If you didn't see that. But like, oh, the rain's already done. The public, sadly, if you signed up for Honey, you have an arbitration clause. Like, if you had contracts and things like that, you were fine. But the public, sadly, we can't go after them for stealing money from us. That's up to the government to do. But with the government here in the US, they're going to fucking get away with it. That's why I'm starting to tell people, stop using PayPal. Just stop using them. Find a different way. Just absolutely let that company crush. And then, the crazy part is all this stuff has come out, and they had 20 million users. 20 million, right? And now they only have 17 million. That means there's still 17 million people out there with Honey installed that's going to continue to do it unless there's some kind of legal way to stop them from doing it. And they have to remove it and shut down the system. And then those same people who made Honey are now making something called Pi that does the exact same thing. So it's going to ruin more people. That's why companies should not be doing last click. It should be a code. And if you have been working with Honey to push your coupons or whatever it is, blah, 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 go fuck yourself. Because immediately as a company, I'd be like, whoa, what is this shady shit? But it was all about just screwing as many people over as possible and getting away with it. Because, quote unquote, it's not illegal. Just because something isn't breaking a law that's current doesn't mean it isn't breaking a different law by deceiving people of the public. You have to understand you're still liable for damages. You can't just say we're doing something legally and it's not doing damages because it's legal. No. It's legal to walk down the street. But if my shoes are breaking the sidewalk, it's still on me to fix the sidewalk. That's just the thing. Like, people just don't get that. Liability does not mean you're breaking the law. It means you're doing something that's costing somebody else money. Just blows my mind. That's how they're spinning that. We didn't break the law. Fuck you. That's not what it's about. It's about you skimming and taking from people without them knowing. And it's the responsibility, by the way, of all those YouTube people. If you've done one sponsorship with Honey, even one, you should be making a video about how Honey fucked you over. You put it out there, you better get rid of it. Remove the link. The problem is some of those are contracts, right? So some people can't remove the link, because I've seen that too. Blah, blah, blah hasn't removed the link yet or taken down the sponsor. Yeah, because they're still under contract. It has to be up there for so many years. But that's why they should also make the video, because what the contract more than likely says is they can say whatever the fuck they want. That Honey's not liable for that stuff. So therefore, they could be like, I think this product is shit. Because that's wild. People would be like, yeah, get Honey because it's going to save you billions. I think that's what Mr. Beast did. It's like, it's going to save you so much money. And it was like literally fucking him over at the same time. The crazy part of that entire situation with Mr. Beast is, how do you not know you're getting fucked in the ass when you're trying to suck dick? That's what I want to know, because that's exactly the metaphor I'm going to use, because they were trying to suck dick for some money, but they were getting fucked in the ass. And I just, like, do you not know what your face is? Is it too similar to your fucking ass? Was your head so far up your ass that they had to fuck you in the ass before you could suck the dick? Because I think that's what happened. Who knows? But it'll probably also explain why a lot of people are like, man, I used your, and I'm afraid to ask. I don't even want to ask. But like, man, I used your link for Guild Wars 2. And I was like, great. And a ton of people said it. But like, I wasn't seeing it on the other end, but I just didn't care. I was just like, as important as the money is, I don't want to stress people out because it didn't work. And I think other content creators were also realizing, like, oh man, maybe this isn't as popular. But that's just it. Maybe Soto and Janther Wilds were more popular than the content creators are thinking, but we just don't know it because the numbers on our end aren't showing up monetarily. So we're just like, huh. You know what makes content creators really excited? Earning fucking money. Why? So we can make more content. It's an addiction. Fucking sacrificing a life here, and just these bozos are coming over and stealing money from the little guy, and they're like, I don't understand why people are so mad. Because it's not about the Mr. fucking beasts who get $100 million deals from Amazon. It's about Blow Schmo, who's been making content for 10 fucking years, finally got a sponsorship, and it ended up being a honey, and turns around, he could have made an extra, like, fucking $7,000, which is a big deal, but no, you stole it from him. And I'm just saying 7,000 because after taxes, I'm just really not sure where that stuff ends up. Because some of those deals, but the other thing is, if you did get a sponsorship, they do pay you. So you do get some money that way, but I mean, like, it's not going to make up for the fact that they've stolen everything else after the fact. You know? It's just crazy. But where's the Mr. Beast video talking about honey? Oh, the copyright claims? There's got to be a reason why people aren't doing it. And my guess is lack of evidence. And that's because lack of transparency from YouTube. Because YouTube can't harbor copyright infringement, but they can harbor information, if that makes sense. Like, there's no law saying they have to tell me who's trying to stop me. They just have to tell me it's happening. But actually, if it was to happen outside of the internet, they would have to send you a letter, a cease and desist. Stop doing this, you're breaking copyright. Because that's what they used to do back in the day when you were pirating games and stuff and your ISP caught you, you know? Because what happened is somebody would catch you doing it, and instead of, like, directly contacting you, they just contact the ISP and be like, this person's fucking stealing shit. And then the ISP would have to contact their lawyers because they could get in trouble because they can't harbor it. And they would be like, you keep doing this, we're going to take your internet away. And then freaking sue you. It happened to a buddy of mine. Like back in the day when The Sopranos were happening and the HBO stuff and people were sending people episodes. Like, remember a friend's brother getting in trouble for that? Like, the ISP told his parents, like, this is an illegal activity. But, like, if you missed the episode back in those days, like, there wasn't a lot of ways to see it after the fact. Unless they did a rerun later on the weekend or during the week. So, like, recording them or pirating them from someplace was the only way to, like, see it. Nowadays, that just doesn't happen. They have, like, oh, just go to, you know, ourchannel.com, blah, blah, blah. Or it's on HBO Max or whatever it's called now at this point. AKA, we're going in debt because the streaming thing isn't effective if we just make a bunch of shit people don't want to watch, or the fact that it's so oversaturated that there's just no way it's going to stay profitable in the long run. So therefore, we're just going to keep just putting everyone together, just like the cables companies already did. But that's failing too. So we're just going to keep trying to do the same thing, but a little bit different. Oh, I'm out of fucking bait. I don't understand these big companies. They have billions of dollars, but they come up with like fucking $10 ideas. Somebody out there is probably like, oh man, you don't understand, or you have to go blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I do understand that stuff exists, like red tape and shit, but let me tell you. When you've been in the game for like 60 years, right? In the game of business, you're telling me you don't have some of the smartest fucking people working for you. That's what you're telling me. That they're so fucking stupid as a company that they don't realize that red tape and stuff is there. It does go to 50. I don't think it's going to go past 50. Like, that's the stuff about people defending large companies and stuff. Well, it costs a lot of money and blah, blah, blah. Literally record-breaking years, year after year. I mean, how does their stocks continue to go up? I'm just absolutely confused. My piece of advice for everyone out there, stop defending companies. They're rich enough to defend themselves. That's all I'm saying. My God, Department of Natural Resources really wants it. They must have found a server is what happened. We ended all of our streaming services. My wife's talking about getting a second one. I was like, you have to cancel Netflix. Because at this point, she's just watching shows in non-English. Like, all the shows she watches practically are just not in English. And every time I'm watching these shows, they're like... They're alright. I mean, like, that's just it. They're not spectacular or anything like that. And the plot lines are so predictable that if I start talking, I just ruin the show, like in 5 fucking seconds. That's why I can't watch things with people and stuff. Like, oh, I already know the twist. Even if the show is really trying to hide it, it's like, this can only go one of 3 ways. And a lot of times it's like, well, that person's gonna die. And if they don't die, it's because they look like they were going to die, but then they somehow survived. And it's like, how about you stop trying to kill off characters? Because so many writers are so bad at, like, a character death. Pirates brought me plenty of booty in my younger days. Dang, Chaz. I missed that message, but I've seen it now. Tiny crappie. I just also want to say that Legal Eagle has a very uphill battle proving Honey has done what they have done, because it's going to be really hard to prove. Megalag did a good job expressing what was happening, but you have to have evidence enough to show, like, this is why you need to pay out this amount of money, right? They're going to have a big issue trying to prove that the web that Honey has created exists. With a paper trail, a data trail, something. And my big worry is that they're not going to be able to do it very well. Can't be an edgy writer. Oh, you can be an edgy writer. I mean, the thing is, when they kill a character, the way that these shows do it. Not saying you're wrong, Remy. I mean, God knows you're right. But, like, they're just killing off a character in one scene and undoing it in the next. And it's this sort of whiplash effect of emotions. They're trying to get people, like, emotionally involved to feel something. Like, ArenaNet did it with Arena. It's very cheap, very, impactful writing sometimes. But since everybody's doing it, a radiant bone. But since everyone's doing it, it's not as impactful anymore and almost expected for people to die in certain shows. But it really comes down to the show's formula, you know? A bit of sarcasm. Oh, I know. From you? No way. Nuh-uh. You better bring a lot of hugs and kisses to World vs. World tonight. Because I don't want to upset anyone when we're fighting them. All the cuddle puddles. Oh, snap! Manipulating the RNG. Wow, that face, like... My hand is starting to hurt. Game's platforming is a little intense. Media companies blame piracy for lost revenue, but ignore that this 90s kid grew up and got a job and can afford media, but now they're not making anything I want to buy. Yeah. Anytime someone blames piracy, I gotta go, well, how expensive is your thing? What's the quality? I think old people forget people's interests change and different generations' interests change, and those different changes in generational interests also affect other generations because it may change their interest and it's like a chain reaction. But if you're rich and just not watching your own shit and just watch like the shit you consume is practically just caviar and champagne, yeah, you're not going to fucking understand that what your company is making is garbage. But the other thing is nepotism creeps into a lot of that stuff. So you don't get new talent and fresh ideas in. You just get the same regurgitated mess. And not everybody's fucking Steven Spielberg. So you can't just create a masterpiece every goddamn time. And even he had failures. Over time, like getting a vision that connects with people for like the long run, it's just not something that is very easy to do, and people luck into it. Like if you're not surrounded by greatness, you're not going to end up doing a lot of great things. It's just the truth of the matter. And it's not even greatness in the sense of like, you know, your friends or your coworkers or anything like that. It's your competition. It's your enemies. If they are really great at what they do, they're going to make you really great at what you do because you want to beat them. And the thing is, like, if everybody's doing the same shit and they're all sleeping in the same bed, I mean, what did you expect was going to happen to television, movies, video games, that kind of stuff? These monopolies just end up consuming all creativity and originality. And someone points out like one original thing and be like, no, they made this. And it's like, but it's not original. Radiant huge moon eye. I don't know. Cute little dragon about killing dragons. Most people already expected when in Guild Wars 2, when a villain dies, they're gone. And in most shows, villains come and go because there's evil everywhere type of thing. And the hero has to face it. And that's normal. Like that's what makes the formulas to this stuff so good. You know, if you watch House, it's Sherlock Holmes, right? Oh, I did not realize that Sherlock Holmes was not in the copyright-free database until this year. So all those like Sherlock Holmes type stuff, I'm just curious, like, what the hell? Or something like that. But like, anyways, really intelligent guy figuring out the thing, following the clues, seeing the twist, blah blah blah, coming up with the answer. See, those shows work because there's so many angles of what the enemy is. And then you can add in flavor to it. Like, this person has these problems too. And when you do that, it makes things interesting, because when you flesh out a character and they have growth, which is really important, character growth, it's easy to relate to, and it's easy to, you know, it's easy to watch and be entertained. But when a show's formula is just blah, blah, blah exists, and the main character exists to do this, and then blah, blah, blah is there, and then, like, oh, they died, but there's no growth, they just die. Like, again, just like shooting someone in the face and killing them doesn't mean the hero learned a lesson. You know? Oh, despair is something you have to overcome. Even though it's already happened 7 fucking times in the show, like, how many times? This is why the Guild Wars 2 writing just isn't as impactful now. Like, it's more interesting to see the world leaders come together and have a conversation about the problems than it is to hear about my fucking character having issues. Like, going through more trauma and shit like that. And, oh, we gotta go stop this thing. You literally go from watering corn to killing dragons, right? Like, but the thing is, like, when they started to turn it into, well, my character has issues, instead of my character just sort of being this hero that just, like, well, it's my duty. And these things don't affect me at the end of the day, because I know my duty's more important than, you know, losing resolve. But no, we had to go on vacation and all that kind of stuff. And I get it. They're trying to make your character feel more human or something like that. But that new age writing, it's just so fucking dull. It's why so many people watch animes and get so involved in the animes. It's that those characters aren't exactly having growth, but they also don't detract either. The guy shows up, he has his special abilities. You know, when he shows up, shit's gonna get real, and it's fun. You know, because the writing isn't about, like, the big badass winning every time. It's about the big badass showing up when he needs to be like, all right, butt whoopings need to happen. People need to go down. Hero needs to be shown how to be successful. You know, you just don't get that anymore. Just don't. This doesn't happen. And if it does happen, the show's canceled after the first season because people are watching garbage instead of watching the better show. They're trying to catch up on the garbage. Netflix. The original Sherlock stories are public domain. Meeting time. Have fun. Yes, I want to show where the main character regresses as a person back to a primal stage and then dies. And the new main character pops up and regresses to a primal stage and dies, and preaches to where these great people are burned down to my level. I think the most fun shows out there story-wise, and I bet a bunch of you can agree, and this is why I think the Marvel Universe was so successful until more recently, is that you get a bunch of characters, right? You build them up. You have them have character growth. They become something. They're symbols. And then you have them join forces. And what's so fun about it is that you see this interaction between these characters you sort of watch change and develop, now all sort of being together and giving you all the entertainment at the same time of just their personalities either clashing or working together, or, you know, that kind of thing. And it's fun. And it's fun. I think that's why the Marvel stuff was so much fun, is that, you know, then you can take a group of those characters and then make a whole movie with them. And people are going to watch it because they want to see what those characters are doing now. Like, Steve Rogers went from a clean-cut hero looking for a dance in World War II all the way to, you know, accepting bad language is okay and becoming a skilled fighter. And it's fun. And the funny thing, in all those movies, it's not that the big bad guy changed at all. It was the same big bad from the beginning. It's just that they were fighting his lessers. And we knew it. We knew the villains that were showing up and doing things weren't the true bad guy. But it was still fun to watch your heroes fight them and level up. Some died and some didn't, and some stories didn't make as much sense, but you know, you were there for it. Because when you got to the end punchline, the end of the line for a lot of the characters, like, you felt you had to experience something instead of just watch something happen. Like a weird parasocial relationship. But even the parasocial part doesn't exist. Hey, rank 49. Okay, I guess it is going faster. I must have just caught a bunch of just, like, crappy fish. Or maybe I'm just moving faster. Another guy. Why does it have to happen during the rain, too? What the hell is this? Holy shit. It's an alpha lytisiciosis. How much is that worth? $24.95. Wow. Wow. Oh, this is gonna be a treasure chest? Yeah, that is the rarest fish, I think. Something close to it. A white beanie. Oh, it's right here. Alright, let's try to double hook this one. Come on, alpha! Dang, it's opulent. I'm gonna go turn in this fish into my aquarium. Because it's an alpha. And this one was a small one? Okay, so this one's even bigger. Now I just need a colossal alpha one of those. Just need one of those, but colossal. You don't want to get your file wiped? Department of Natural Resources has been knocking on my door for a while, so I'm not sure what you mean. And if that's what they're trying to do, I mean, good luck to them. Wiping people's saves? How are they wiping people's saves? And why isn't that patched? It's not in the Steam reviews? Well, I only play with friends who aren't assholes, usually. And so far, I have not had my file wiped. I mean, the game is $5. If you want to join public servers, you know, there's always a risk to that. It's just the way it is. Since the dawn of servers. Holy crap, already halfway to 50 because of that catch. Sorry, I was checking something really quick. An opulent crab. Ooh, okay. Good to know. That's been updated. I need to save that file. But I don't want to do it right now. Bup, 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 bup. Peaceful rain. That's what I'm talking about. Why am I not catching anything? I hate that. Timer should never be that long. There has to be a better, like, timer to the top end. Like, there's just fucking... Why? Why does that shit exist? I'm gonna go in the files. I'm gonna change my catch chance to max. Past what it is. So I just put the rod in and we're catching shit. Alright. The next time... Okay, it's very soon. Shit. I hate when you come at the angle of something and it just... Like, it just barely tapped it a little bit too much to the left on the diagonal. And it's like, oh, we're launching you right all the way to that left section because you pushed left. It's like, why? Alright, let me park myself next to my buddies so we can continue to get fish. Stop casting. But it's because I'm accidentally clicking. All right, quickly, let's do one fish. Let's fish. Come on. Hey, 1,000 freaking bucks, dude. All right, let's go read those reviews. Library, downloads, web fishing. 5.9 megabytes. Completed. There was a patch today. Was there a patch today? All right. Anyhow, store page. No Steam Cloud, no Steam Deck support. I mean, I would have hundreds of hours on this game if it had a stand. Nah, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, and then that happened? Are you serious? There's a UFO? Where? Where? Look like it's over here. The annoying thing about UFOs too is that their smoke is white and not like black or something more contrasting. Did I hear birds fly away or a UFO? You know what? I scoured. I don't see it. I don't care. Tried so hard, but in the end, it didn't freaking matter. Definitely gotta hit rank 50 to, especially with things like that too. But I didn't have the drink on. I didn't get the extra 25%. That's fine. I just realized maybe I shouldn't have bought so many of those because those drinks are going to be worthless if rank 50 is the max. And so it's better to start drinking the other ones and just earning money so you can fish. Anyhow, back to the Steam reviews. What do we got? Lots of positive ones. Let me see the graph here. 3.4, 3.3, 1.7, 10.9. Dog, I spent $5 for a game that, well, you didn't even do $5, right? So it really shows just how dumb you are. It won't even let me call myself straight. There is literally a straight title. Got representation for every other sexuality but heterosexual. This game is actually a hot boo-boo. Don't buy this shit. And to the creator, I don't know what us straight people did to your ass, but come on. Probably the fact that you can't play a $5 game until you find out that it does include everyone, including you. Had me pay $9,999 for a title so I can finally have the straight title, only for it to be in the quotation. So you be in quotations GTFO of here. On my mama, it's in quotes. I don't know what this person's issue is, except they were raised wrong. I mean, come on. Come on. I'm just saying. That's not a review. That's an opinion. What's your fucking review of the fucking game, you absolute fucking turd? There we go. Opulent, huge krill. Let me see here. Rampant hacker problems. This game is unsafe. Otherwise, I'd love playing it with my fiance. Aside from the additional extremely obvious piss kinks everyone in this game seems to fucking have. What? You're playing with your wife, probably on a public server? Just make your own. I love ping hat. You're offended? This is like a test. This game is a test for people. Intolerance. Not even an acceptance, just tolerance. Like, nothing in this game has offended me. Not a single bit of this game has offended me except maybe how slow the character is. That's a little offensive. They're dogs and cats. They're pretty fucking fast. I mean, come on. What are you saying? It's a great game, honestly, but the community is absolute rancid, and no, the mature lobbies don't help much. Also, the issue with hackers is one that needs to be addressed, since as of 2025, it's still an issue that needs to be fixed. Once the Grincher and the like issue is dealt with, I feel like I'd be able to actually recommend this game. Dude, you spent 54.1 hours in a $5 game. And I don't know what you mean that the community is absolutely rancid. The mature lobbies don't help much. What are you talking about? You mean the 18 plus lobby? Those aren't mature lobbies. This is a video game about catching fish while being a cat or dog. I mean, there are levels to this thing that I think people are just, it's just all fucking going over their head. I'm having a bad time at a video game because other people. Play by yourself. I don't like to play by myself. Get friends. I don't have friends. Probably because you're always bitching about other people. I'm just saying. You spent less time being upset at other people for things. Okay, that right there, that offends me. When I go to fish in a fishing hole and it fucking disappears. I hate that shit. That's a troll if I've ever seen one. All right, what we got? 3.3, 0.5, 31.2 hours. Maybe fix it so his saves don't get corrupted. You know, the corrupted saves could be a problem. But there's also, I think, guides and stuff you can look up to get to how to back up your saves and things. So go look those up. I can't put down the rod. Too many gooners. None of these are reviews. Bad community and the visuals are a headache. These visuals? They're so basic. I mean, maybe. 38 hours. I really wish it was more clear that all your save data is local only. So if you're like me and got a new PC and re-downloaded the game, then you would have lost all your save data. 38 hours of my time, I guess. Lol. What? Where's the other computer? Take the save file from that computer and put it in the other one. Did it break? What? Welcome to old school gaming? I mean, like, learn how to back up your saves, man. Can't always be on the devs for cloud saving and shit. You people are spoiled. That said, hi. I played this game for 38 hours, had a first world problem, and then it turned out there was another first world problem that I couldn't solve on my own. Thumbs down to the game. None of this sounded like the game's fault at all, because there's got to be a way that save data is still out there, unless their entire hard drive just lit on fire. And the backup and the backup to the backup, I guess. If my backup fails and my other thing fails, there is nothing I've ever done that I can't do again. And yeah, maybe there's a lot of time sunk into something. Like, oh yeah, you spend 1,000 hours on this and it's gone. There are many hours in a year. Many hours. And more than likely, it's not going to take me 1,000 hours to get back to that point. If I lost this save today, which could happen, I guess, the thing is, like, getting back to this point, there is a much faster way for me to do it now. Because I have all the concept of the game and understand to probably wait. In fact, getting the achievements might be easier if I just restart it. And I could restart, because you can have multiple profiles. I'm just saying. Like, people get so bent out of shape when they lose a save file, but I mean, like, I grew up in the era of losing save files. NES game, man. You accidentally power that off and without hitting the reset button first, phew, there goes your save data. Goodbye. That's how fast it was, man. It sucked. But then I realized I could just do it again. But not when he's playing. For Guild Wars 2, I can blame the devs. I can always put it on them. But it's a percentage, you know? It's like finding out, like, in a court, like, how much responsibility was it to the parties before you pay the money out. ArenaNet always has a part in that because it's an MMO. This is technically can be a single-player game. I mean, I'm playing by myself. Department of Natural Resources keeps knocking on my doors, but, you know. 34 hours. Game starts out fun. A blast, actually. Then it gets very boring. That's not why I'm writing this review, though. I had to reset my PC. When I reinstalled Webfishing, I lost all my progress in the game. Yep, that's right. All the way back to level 1. My cat had nothing to his name. My cat went from a multi-millionaire to being homeless in a matter of factory reset. I hope nobody else has to go through my pain. Bro, you were a multi-millionaire in this game. You were done. You were done with the game, dude. You were done. You paid $5 for 34 hours of entertainment. $5. There is not a fucking thing out there today, besides video games probably, that you pay $5, get 34 hours out of it. But in 34 hours, you're telling me you were a multi-millionaire? You hacking son of a bitch. You're either lying, exaggerating, or just you're a cheater and you got what you deserve, because that's what happens to cheaters. And yes, that's a them problem, not the game. Yeah, also, not sure how old those reviews are. This one was December 28th to 20, like, they're recent. That reworked how multiplayer is set up. All those save point codes that would bring you back to the level you were on. What with starter gear? Yeah, back in Mega Man, they used to just give you a code to get back. It's insane, man. But I'm literally just sitting here reading reviews, grinding in a $5 game. I think I've put like 40 hours into this game. All right, most helpful all time. Negative. The last month. Let's do the last week and see what it tells me. All my data and save files just completely gone. 38 hours in. It's boring. I think if you refund a game, it should say that the game was refunded. I don't know if it does, but also you can't review it anymore. Or if you can review it, like, there should be something. Like, this is Webfishing 2? I know binary! This is exactly why people need computer classes as they, you know, when they're going to school. This right here. How to get the files. People go like, you're gonna turn them into hackers. You're gonna just be hackers. Yes, just like learning anything. If I learn chemistry, I can also build bombs and fucking make poisons. Like, come on, get out of here. I'm trying to find... Can't sex the fish. 31.9 hours in. Can't sex the fish is the reason why this person gave it a negative review. How do I feel about that review? I mean, they're not wrong. You can't sex the fish. And if that's a deal breaker for them, I mean, okay. That... Oh, it does say product refunded. Good. So some of these people bought the game but didn't refund it even less than 2 hours. Not recommended. The game is okay. Fatal... No, don't call them out. But Jesus Christ, just... Oh, you're one of the... Oh, you're one of those. Okay. The game wasn't edgy enough for you, probably. Let's see. Terrible game, would not recommend. I'm not reading that. Okay, so that person's just memeing. After 12.6 hours. 9.8 hours. Put an hour and a half in and didn't play for about a month. Came back and the save was full deleted. For what it's worth, it's okay, but it's not worth having to restart my save. Dude, it's an hour and a half! Jesus Christ! I bet you went and watched Morbius and, like, you thought it was an okay movie. Like, Jesus Christ! You're fucking not recommending the game after 9.0 hours because the first hour and a half of the game deleted after you spent a month away from it and you came back and probably would have no idea what the fuck you did anyways or what to do. Look, I'm not defending this game's files being deleted. That's pretty shit. But some issues are just your own. Okay? Because that's not the issue. If you just said, hey, these save files need to be backed up and protected, I would be like, okay, well, fair. But instead, you're saying, I lost an hour and a half and it ruined my life. Weird. The game actually froze on the OBS. Oh, I guess everywhere in that case. How do you tell if you caught a male or female? That could double the collection achievement points. Sex the fish. Oh my goodness, Chaz. The game really needs to get Steam Cloud back. They must be rewriting the save, how the save works. Also, don't buy a batch of drives for a backup. You want them from different batches. If one fails, it could be the batch was bad and all could fail. Thank you, Remy, for that informative information. 10.9 hours. No, I already read that one. 22.3 hours on records. I really want to recommend this game when it works. It's an extremely fun and relaxing experience. You can read all the other positive reviews if you want to hear about that. But that's only when it works. Most of the time, I can't even get this game till they accidentally put this all in italics because they didn't get the other slash in the correct place. Most of the time, I can't even get the game to launch. I've had multiple persistent problems that I just can't seem to fix, which make it impossible for me to play. I got this game very soon after release and was hoping since then the developer would fix these crashing issues, which the discussions page would suggest quite a few people are having. But that hasn't happened yet. As of right now, it's been some 2 weeks since I've seen the start menu. From my understanding, this is a one-man project, but still, I just can't recommend the game until it's an actual stable program. They did this at 6.8 hours. They have 22.3 hours. They posted that on January 7th. So since they posted this 3 days ago, they have put in another 16 hours into the game. This is why reviews are shit. Also, this game has never crashed for me, so I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. That was just from a week out. I don't see anybody's, like, stuff being corrupted. I've put in 34, so 35 hours plus another 38 hours. Okay. 10 out of 16 achievements. We're going to get 11 out of 16 achievements today. For sure. I'm going into the discussions. Oh, wait. I need to grab my fish. Can I get it? Can I get it? I got it. It's good. We're fine. Nice. Radiant fish. The discussions are terrible. Don't do it. I'm going in. Ill-advised. It's 90% anti-woke trolling memeing. Nice. That's my favorite. Because I'm going to go in and take it as seriously as possible. I love people who are anti-woke. I also love people who are way too woke, if you know what I mean. Like, look, there's a spectrum to this shit, and if you're too far one way, I'm gonna make fun of you. If you're too far the other way, I'm gonna make fun of you. Like, life isn't that serious, trust me. It's like people saying, like, the reason why there's not enough water in California is because of the smelt. But I don't know where they picked that up. Probably Trump, right? But my thing is, it's not that there wasn't enough water. It's just that there was not enough water there. It's what happens when there's a lot of fire. You need a lot of water, and eventually the water is going to run out. Even if they took the whole fucking lake of water and just put it over there, it probably wouldn't put out all the fires. I'm just saying that some people should use their fucking head and realize this shit isn't endless. You can't just run your faucet forever. I hope people understand that. Like, it will run out. When you buy a gallon of milk, it's just a gallon, you know? And just because there's 100 freaking thousand gallons of water somewhere doesn't mean there's going to be 100,000 gallons of water if someone's spraying it on a big fucking fire. I think it actually holds 1 million gallons of water. But that's not as much water as you think it is. All right, when you see Olympic-sized swimming pools and shit, you got to realize there is something that's holding multiple Olympic-sized swimming pools worth of water somewhere. And that's the water you're taking your water from, right? But if everybody just turned on their fucking faucet in your fucking city, the water would run out. It's what happens with water. Because water is really hard to get to fight things with. People are like, why don't they just take the ocean water and put it on the fire? Yes! But you can't fly a bunch of helicopters and airplanes when the winds are 100 miles per hour gusts. That's how people die. It just sucks. That's why you have people on the ground blasting the water. And the water ran out. It just ran out. It wasn't anything. It wasn't anything but that. You just cannot have endless water and people are upset. And I just want to shake them and be like, how stupid are you? Tell me you have to, because I don't understand. You have made me stupid by being that fucking stupid. I need the answer. Because there's no fucking way you think it's because of this, that, not enough money, whatever in your fucking head. Because more than likely, it's just that they cannot get enough water pumped to that area fast enough. It's a reservoir, not a fucking endless pumping machine. Jesus Christ. Sorry your rich neighborhood burned down, but fucking use your fucking head and stop blaming people and using politics as your fucking reasoning. Politics are stupid. All right, left, right, whatever. I don't give a shit. Just use your fucking head for 5 fucking minutes ago. Yeah, water just runs out. It's what happens. Rivers run dry. Fucking lakes dry up. You live in fucking Southern California where there's no fucking water. What do we got here? Please, can we please get cloud saves? Okay. How's the hacker situation? Oh, read this one. I live in a desert and they're running out of water. How do they run out of water? Because there's no fucking water! They're not even collecting the rainwater. They just let it run off into the oceans. Do you think that's really what's happening? Like the rainwater just out into the ocean? Like, you gotta realize if you stop letting water do its thing, rain falling, washing, and going into the ground and stuff, you will fucking poison yourself. Do you not realize that? Like, that water is going to be used by things that keep you alive. Like, do you not understand if you just start collecting all the rainwater, like, literally the environment around you will just perish, and then you'll fucking get sick from things that are just the most powerful shit? Why? Because it doesn't compete with anything. There's nothing to compete with. So you're going to get sick from a bacteria or a virus or something stupid because you decided to collect all the rainwater. There's an ecosystem that happens outside of your fucking brain, and that's why rainwater has to wash out into the ocean. But that's not where it's going. It's going into the fucking ground if it can. The reason why it's running everywhere is because there hasn't been water. And the reason why there hasn't been water is because there's something called climate change. And that climate change is because there's something called global warming that's speeding it up. So therefore, what was supposed to take 1,000, 2,000 years to fucking happen, we speed it up dramatically. So instead of it gradually running out of water, it just fucking stopped. The rain stopped, and the entire ecology of the entire situation is just fucked, including the groundwater. You have to drill fucking 600 feet in the ground to find water. So collect your rainwater if you want, instead of replenishing those aquifers that are just going to fall from underneath you, and then your fucking houses just fall in the ocean. And then you're going to be like, why are we just letting the houses go into the ocean? Because the rainwater stopped. How do I know this, but other people don't? Do you just not read? Bo's all like, are you okay, Dad? While Lucky just looked at me like, dude, it's 3:53 in the afternoon. Calm down. You thought they didn't use ocean water because of the salt? So, in times like these, salt water is actually fantastic. Why? Because there's minerals in the water. It's sort of like the most fucking, what am I trying to say? Fire does not burn easily in salt water, specifically. Water, fire can burn. Salt water, you have to have a hot enough flame. And then there's a whole bunch of stuff that happens with that. Like, there's separation of oxygen and other things. It really depends on what's making the fire. So salt water, while bad for the environment after the fire, when it's coming to your town burning down, you know, use the salt water. Why? Because the salt water is going to give time. It's not exactly going to stop the fire, but it will give time for people to evacuate. It will give time for firemen to get ahead of the fire. It will give time. There will never be enough salt water out of the ocean thrown on these fires to destroy the environment. Because eventually there will be rain, and eventually not everything dies from salt. A lot of things die from the salt not letting water transfer into it. So just because you douse something with salt water does not mean it can't hydrate itself from the salt water. Like, there's a bunch of stuff at play here. But it is a good question of should we be dumping salt water on the trees and shit like that? And the answer is, in this case, yeah, because people could die. The other thing is, which is funny, is animals can die. And by slowing down the fire, it gives them time to understand. But usually animals don't die. They see fire and run. Right? They understand fire bad. But there are a lot of people who are literally just trying to record their houses lighting on fire and shit. What they don't understand is fire travels. And wind is the big factor. And just, there's so much that goes in with that. Embers, like, people don't understand. One ember can set your house on fire. And if that house gets set on fire and it's not near the fire, it's going to start a fire over here while that fire's just traveling this way. And if you got to go this way and all this shit's now on fire and all this shit's on fire, you fucked yourself. And it's just, when people tell you to get out because they're not telling you to get out. Maybe, you know, the fire might get to. No, there's a good chance there's just going to be, everything's going to be on fucking fire. And the most destructive force on this planet to date, there is nothing that has caused more destruction, is fire. Nothing. Fire destroys. It is a living thing. It consumes oxygen. It can die. It will come for you. You can be consumed by fire. And it just eats and eats and eats until there's nothing left to eat. That's how fire works. It expends energy. And living things have energy. All it needs to do is make it available by heating you up. That's it. That's what people need to understand. Fire you don't fuck around with. A tornado, if I go 15 feet into the ground, I'm probably okay. Tornado ain't gonna get me. Hurricane, if I fucking just walk away from the coast, I'll be okay. But fire, they can just keep going. If there's something to burn, it's just gonna keep going. That's why I'm also surprised we don't use firewalls more often than we use, you know, fucking flood resistant walls, which always blows my mind. Well, how do we stop the embers from going over the walls? You don't stop the embers from going over the walls. You stop the main fire and you put the embers out. I mean, I'm not trying to be a smartass here in a situation that's now completely out of control, but at the same time, like, there's a reason why they've always built walls around cities, and it wasn't just because of the invaders. It was to keep things out, including fire. If a lightning strikes the hill over there and everything's dry, the fire's just gonna come for you. But then when it's slammed into a fucking 30-foot wall, like, my houses may be made of fucking sticks and goddamn mud, but it ain't gonna burn. But what I don't understand is, after all this is done, and then these fires have killed like probably a dozen people and burned down like freaking hundreds and thousands of homes or something, right? They're just gonna go back and build them out of fucking wood again, and I'm just gonna lose my fucking mind. If you live in LA and your roof is not made of fucking metal after this, and your fucking walls aren't made of goddamn stone, you can just have your house burn again, because fuck you, I won't feel sorry for you. Because that's just where I'm at. Like, so many fires have happened and people just keep rebuilding it out of the shit that burns, and I'm just lost. And then for the fucking morons who keep asking why are the streets not on fire, you're a special kind of stupid. I want you to go outside and fucking take a bunch of matches, put them on the sidewalk and light it on fire, and go, oh man, this is gonna be terrible. Because the heat point of the fucking concrete does not burn. It will melt if it gets hot enough, but it ain't gonna burn. What's it burning? Fucking calcium? Good luck getting enough oxygen for that. What you see burning is more than likely made out of carbon. More than likely made out of oxygen, carbon, and hydrogen. That's what you're seeing. And it just burns. And then it makes things like CO3H2 fucking O. Yeah, water vapor and fucking carbon. It's just this big clump of fucking molecule that just floats off into the sky. You just don't see it because it's invisible to the human eye and it's not screaming. This is the chemical composition of this goddamn log. What's left behind is usually just the leftover carbon that didn't react with oxygen. That's what you see. All the ash, all that kind of stuff is the minerals and stuff that just couldn't react. It's just leftover debris. Why are the streets not on fire? Jesus Christ. Why is the ground not on fire? Why doesn't it all just, the entire planet just like a fucking, you know those little snake things? You know what I'm talking about. You light them and they just make the endless fucking ash, you know, into a snake. And they're like, oh, this is so cool, right? My question is why when I light one of those, it doesn't just light the whole fucking ground on fire and the entire planet just be consumed that way? Let alone the center of the earth is fucking literally on fire. I mean, it's molten fucking anything. If I throw wood on it, it's gonna burst into flames. Funny thing is, if I quickly cover wood fast enough into molten lava, it would actually be protected for a period of time because the moisture from the wood would actually create a barrier from the lava and that. And if there's enough moisture in the wood, it would solidify the lava around it, and the lava could not heat that back up to melt temperature. The wood would literally be encaptured in lava stone. Isn't that cool? I mean, the outside of the wood would more likely be gone, but like there could still be usable wood inside of that because there wouldn't be enough oxygen inside of it to like burn. Like the energy couldn't be released. It'd be energy going in more than going out. Crazy shit, I know. Anyways, where are we? When I last played the game, there's an issue with the code-based lobbies having a rampant problem with certain people being able to enter those lobbies without being given the code. This was a huge bummer for me since I liked leaving a lobby open for my friends and friends of friends to join on my PC and popping in and out as I liked. Are these people still an issue? How safe are code-based lobbies right now? Still the same unless you turn on ask to join, which nobody seems to be fucking doing. Still able to be silly and join lobbies as I please. Oh, that's the Department of Natural Resources. Still the same unless you... I don't know if I had asked to join on, but you just can't... That's the person who keeps trying to join me. So this is like... I do not understand the appeal behind intentionally making people uncomfortable like that. Let's spread joy to the webfishing experience. Looks like Fortnite Balls is doing it too. I've not seen Fortnite Balls. So this person is literally just trying to join lobbies to delete people's stuff. It's fine for the most part. The above people are just being weird and trying to keep you from playing. There's no longer people mass joining lobbies. Of course, I'm sure you'll find the occasional hacker, but you can now properly kick/ban players, so it's not a problem as long as the host notices. There's an approval system now, so if you want to play only with your friends, you just have to approve their connection. If any non-friend tries to join, you can decline it. There has been a massive breakthrough, says Fortnite Balls. Did you say massive? Jazz W Pizza Zaz? I don't know. You can kick or ban Grincher. As of the latest update, Grincher isn't even running bots at the moment. As far as I'm aware, there's someone doing it now, but it shouldn't matter as much as long as you can ban them. Yeah, not really sure. Moving save files. I know the game saves locally, but how do I move a save from one computer to another? I just got a new PC and would like to play on the save I had gotten. Somebody shows them that and it tells them where their save file is. Genius. Genius. That person took the initiative. These discussion boards are a joke. Chill out. Some people really take seriously games like these. These games? Where I'm just literally letting fish? Are these frogs? I really don't know. They have hats in a bucket. I just pulled out a squid. These games? They are serious business. I'm just here for the gay furry fishing, for real. Steam discussions are never good. This game made me a furry. Can anyone help me make a survival mod for web fishing? Window resize, reverting settings. I like web fishing. Are there any girls? Need more maps. Suggestions, better aquarium, voice chat, fish species, and more. Mikey, yikes. Calm down. Calm down. But I gotta read this. Hello, I want to make a few suggestions that could be once added to the game. I saw someone's video on YouTube saying it would be great to make the aquarium better, to be able to add more fishes and make it, well, prettier. Also, it'd be really cool to add voice chat option. Typing while catching a whale is hard, you know? XD. Also, one thing that would be absolutely awesome would be add whale sharks, puffer fishes, and we could maybe get some special effect from catching them since they're venomous. Okay, good. There's an or other sea lake animals to catch. I can't think of more at the moment. Also, it seemed to be cool if we could use / transfer smaller fishes we catch into bait. Would be more realistic. Those are all just suggestions, and I know the game is very young and the creators probably has all this mind / plan, but it felt right to write it down. Thank you for your attention. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, Mikey. A glistening great white shark. I have to stop reading discussions here and get serious about the grind again. But this lobby is unlisted. Why? How can that guy still join the lobby? So he must be hacking the servers? On the... somewhere. Looks like they gave up, though. Need more maps. Did I read that? Yeah. Curious question. Genuine question. I got the game for myself and a couple friends to play and chill with, and since the Grincher air traffic control stuff, we have all stopped playing because we couldn't even get into a game for 3 minutes without getting kicked, and one of us lost our save files. I wanted to know if those experiences are still happening or if the new update has fixed it somewhat. Miss being a little fella and catching fishes. Developer improved the online system somewhat, so if you only want you and your friends in your lobby, then as long as you set the right options, you should be good to go. Also, I implemented a blocking system in case you want to do public lobbies, though I am unsure how effective it is. It's still the same unless you turn on ask to join. They added an approval system, so if you want to play only with your friends, you just have to approve their connection. And if any non-friend tries to join, you can decline it. Super sad that they can't seem to get it under control, really. Yeah, but it's not... Again, it's not exactly something that you can just stop. They have to figure out how they're doing it, and then stop it. Server titles being censored? Remember, the servers in my server browser are just titled a bunch of asterisks. I have chat filter disabled. It's really bothersome to have to join a server just to see what it's called. Are other people experiencing this? The server names are already censored. Okay. Change default filter for lobbies from high to low to high. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Lobby suggestions. I feel like this game has it out for me at this point. Please revert to 18 plus option. We have a surge of people doing ERP now. It's really, really bad. Because I was thinking of buying this game for my sister. I know there's some cursing and other things, but I wish the game would be more accessible to the younger people. The 18 plus gate is just that. It barely functions and only gives accessibility to people that use this game for sexual reasons. Never goon. Never ever goon. You fucking troll. Like, nothing you wrote there is improving. And you got 4 medals for that? Jesus Christ. No servers. Why does this game include a gay slur? Why do they hate? Why is queer a title in this game? That is not a slur, as far as I know. I don't think this person's being serious. Oh, they've posted it. Oh, they've been banned. Okay. They've been banned. Yeah, a lot of this I'm not gonna read. Trust me. Audio glitch. Cloud save win. Shiny fish. Oh god. Don't fucking Pokemon my game, okay? Unable to communicate. The elusive eel. You gotta be kidding. Are you fishing? Because the eel happens, man. Also, change your fucking hook. God, man. Using a sparkling lure right now to help with trying to catch a golden manta ray. That's why! You know! You know! You're literally asking. It's like you're trying to test people. English people are the only fun people in this game. I'm French, and the only fun people I find in this game are really funny and chill are other English people. You just said, I'm French, and then you said other English people. So you're fucking lying. You goddamn troll. God, you can't even troll right. So bad. Progress saved locally. Severe crashing and game freezing. Native Linux. Blue, when the game flashing blue and black and crashing and freezing, it happens when I jump into a lobby, either on my own or another. During the tutorial, I'll send a video, but I can't. But I hope it's fixed later regardless of how... Okay. I think this game just has a wild community. And I'm pretty sure I just lost IQ reading that stuff. But I think it was worth it. But probably because I lost the IQ and I don't realize how much I've lost yet. Alright, back to the grind. Stop this freaking rain. Or continue the rain. I guess. Still need some of the rain fish. Binary, did you see what I caught earlier? Did you see it? Did you see what I caught? I think you were at the meeting when it happened. I got an opulent soda can. Let's manipulate the RNG a little bit. Fishing spot right here. Darn it. What do we got? An opulent. Small axolotl. So anyways, is this game worth $5 and is it safe to play? Yeah, just play with your friends. Turn on ask to join, I guess. Unlist the lobby. Like, again, joining anything publicly, like, it's a risk. And unless there's active devs actively going after people or whatever, like, you know. It's always been that way, though. It's always been that way. Don't let reviews scare you. You gotta sort of, like, take it with a huge grain of salt. Because a lot of people are being sarcastic and trolly and trying to be in the meta for the internet, and you just gotta know. You either go in full seriousness or you go in, you know, not serious at all. You go somewhere in the middle and you're gonna scare yourself. Because the world, you know, that's what they do. They try to make you fear shit. Like, oh man, all these people are gonna cause you problems. Or, you know, these people who are minding their own business, they're not really minding their own business. You know, you can listen to that crap all day, but I'll tell you something, they're probably minding their own business. You know who's not minding their own business? The person saying those people are not minding their own business. It's projecting. Oh, don't do these bad things while they're doing the bad thing. I mean, it's just crazy. It's do as I say, not as I do. Rules are for thee, but not for me. It's weird. The world's weird, man. And it wasn't, and there was nothing in there that was like the fun anti-woke stuff, you know, where they're like, oh yeah, this game, you know, making us this because, you know, this. And like full on seriousness, it was just people trolling. That's boring. People are playing 2D chess, you know? That is a fishing spot. Like right on the edge. You gotta troll like Remy. It's like serious discussion. I'm gonna take a serious point, but make it sarcastic, and then I'm not gonna pick up onto it until it's too late, because autism. Got me again. I'm not blaming Remy. I'm blaming myself, but, you know. It's hard to tell, you know? It's hard to tell anymore. It's also hard to tell because typing, but, like, people out there, they believe in some serious, like, you could pretty much do anything. You take a strawberry, turn it blue, and call it some kind of virus that will infect people. What the hell? Sometimes you catch a fish, but don't catch the fish in the fish spot? Which is weird. It's flowers. Like, what is that on the ground? A huge marlin. Marlin is huge. Back in the day, there were these handheld, like, video games. I don't know if they still make them as much as they used to. Because, you know, Game Boy and shit. But, like, there was this one, it was like a fishing game, where you'd actually, like, cast, and you had to like reel it in. And that game was stupid addicting. And you had to like figure out like how the line needs to be set up and that kind of thing. It had some depth to it for a stupid handheld thing. Required batteries. And of course, when the batteries died, we never changed them out, so. But, they had like shellfish on that one and marlin and all sorts of stuff. Huge. That was worth some money. Hello. Holy crap, am I ever gonna sell these fish? Oh yeah, that's because we were just sitting there grabbing our buddy's fish. I still have 9 bait. It's gonna sit here and fish for the time being until this can of soda wears off. And then I'm gonna sell everything, renew the bait. Well, if the bait runs out, we'll go do it anyways. Bum, 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 bum. But I'll still grab this. That's what she said. Haven't had one of those in a while. That's also what she said. Alpha small snail. Bam, 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 down. Catch something. Dang. Opulent toad. All right, let's sell this stuff. Almost to rank 50. Let's go inside, see what upgrades we need to buy. That's not what I meant to buy, but it's what I did. It's just what I did. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Gilded worms it is. Bam, 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 bam. More alphas. Probably a lot more radiant fish. 'Cause that's usually how they go. Leeches sort of suck, from what I can tell. Because minnows give me shining a lot. Like in the bait. Crickets were for normal, minnows for shining, squid for glistening. Nautilus had a lot of opulent and radiant. Of course, the first thing I catch here is a glistening. Radiant large carp. Opulent huge marlin. So we're gonna have to go back to minnows at some point. Maybe not. Didn't realize this is gonna be a tough to catch thing. Dang. Maybe this is opulent. Radiant carp. So close to 50. Yeah, find an alpha. Best chance of finding alpha. Low chance of finding alpha. I don't know. Well, maybe the chances... I guess it just depends on what the chance is and how the other ones are like expanding on it. Another radiant. Hey, there it is. Rank 50. Ding! Radiant axolotl. Yeah, the ranks keep going, so... outside of the achievement. But we no longer have to go for rank, so we still need money to max out our bait here. So let's keep going after that. But we're actually gonna do it through fishing. So I have a bunch of fishing tickets left, and we're gonna go through every single one of them. Oh, this is an alpha. Small leech. And then we'll take that money, buy whatever upgrades are left, and then we'll start going after specific qualities of fish. Shining, glistening, whatever. But I'll have to do the work myself. The buddies may have a chance of finding something I need, but I'm just gonna let them do the work for alphas. Might get lucky with that. Maybe not. We'll see. Opulent pupfish. Radiant small crappie. Look at that. Already freaking like a quarter of the way to the rank 51 or whatever happens. Let me catch this. Even if that boost runs out, I don't care anymore. Yeah, those are sort of like worthless. Drinking them is still good because of the reel-in speed boost you get from it. But we want one that gives money now. Ooh, that bait is expensive. I caught something worth a lot, and I missed it. Thanks, Binary. Binary, did you see the catch I caught earlier? I caught an alpha one of these. And it's not small, it's just normal. That's how big it is. I'm the size of its eye. Yeah, now I just need a colossal one of those. Right? It's colossal that I need. Alpha colossal. Yeah, colossal. Alright. I do have some of these, but we're going to have to open 96 fishing tickets. Hope you're all ready for this. We'll let our bucket buddies do the work. Alright. Alright. Fuck. $100, okay. Looking for that big catch. 100,000. About 100K fish. Fuck! I mean, frick! Okay. Okay. Wow, dude! Freaking, not only am I losing the fish, I'm losing the bait. Frick. You want to see a colossal one so bad? That's my goal. I don't know if I've ever caught a colossal fish. But it has to be alpha too. 2,250? Oh. Nice. It's because we're not getting zeros, man. We need zero up here. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Lots of tickets. Lots of chances to catch a fish. Really? Now I get the 40s? Frickin' hell. $100. Oh, okay, $100. $250. Okay, okay. 2 wins in a row. 2 wins in a row. Let's do 3. Let's do 3. I don't see a 0 up there. You sure you just have to get the letters, right? Yeah. I don't think you have to scratch the entire ticket, the way I keep thinking. 250. It's like like I'm a fucking loser. 500. Nice. $250. Take it. 2 in a row. Can we get 3? Like, I bought 100 of these things, man. I swear to fuck. I will go to Walmart and buy the rope. I will find the most wobbly goddamn chair. God damn it! We're fine. We're good. Not every ticket can be a winner. Fuck, but one of them has to be. $750. All right, we're back in this. We're back in this. Now we're really it's gonna be stuck in that losing fucking. But we're not losers here. We don't lose. All right, we fucking have setbacks. Setbacks mean we can go forward easier. Yeah, we can go forward. We just need a big one. Move forward. All right, 250. We don't need no setbacks here. Just need that big 100K win. Let's go. All right, 350. Nice. No setbacks. $1,100, man. Is that 3 in a row? Ooh, we are hot. We are so... Got splashed with some cold water. All right, no setbacks. Let's go. Let's go. No setbacks. Another $100 in the pocket. I can't go backwards any further when you're against the fucking wall. We're fine. You know? All right, another $100. $100 they don't pay for a ticket, but you know, whatever. Shit. We got a 0. We got a 0. Wow, man, we got a 0 and it fucking nothing. 3 in a row. Just absolutely right up the ass. Just can't let me win, can you? Oh, there's the 0. Yeah, okay. What am I playing? Balatro? Wait, what? $250, nice. How about you give me some upload speed? And not make me have to go do a bunch of shit I've already had set up for freaking 5 years. I'm fine. I'm fine. If I catch 100,000, I don't think I have really anything to spin it on I think about it. But my other thing is, like, if I grind out a fish that somebody else doesn't have, right? And I give them that fish, does that fill in their journal? Does it fill in the journal? Because if it does, I should not have sold that other rare fish. Because I would have had the, I think, shining one? Pretty sure it was shining. No, maybe I caught a small shining one. Or a tiny shining one. But I'm just thinking... like... I think... like how the teeth was sticking out. Alright, next cast. Alright. Reel. Reeling it in. Reeling in a fucking loss. Reel. What do we got? 1,000. 1,000. Nice. See if we can get hit. Man, it would be great to get like a 5,000 or, you know, maybe the 100K. Alright, 250. I see a 0. Is there a 0 up here? Nope. Yeah. Start from the bottom. Work our way up. That's how life is. So let's do it that. A 0? Boom, 100 bucks. Alright, we're turning things around. God, somebody just shoot me in the fucking head. Dude, how hard is it to win 100,000? I mean, catch 100,000. I have to take advantage of that. What the frick? So close. It's tempting me. Radiant Leech. About halfway done with our fishing ticket. Oh, we got a 0. No. There was no 0 down there. The next ticket's gonna have a 0 at the bottom or some shit. Man, look at that 2. Fucking 500. Really? Oh, we had another 0. That's why. Maybe 0 is bad now. I don't even have to see the numbers. 0 for 100. 5 grand. Dude. Ooh, 26. Oh, we got a 15 for freaking 100 bucks. 31 would be nice. 34. Oh, we got a 7 and 21 for 350. Lots of good ones here. Lots of good ones. Got 500. 44. Opulent perch. A glistening whale. We got to do a whale dance. I can't do it. There it goes. Whale dance! Yeah, look at that whale. He seems so happy. Yeah. Go. $1,000. Yo. $28. 31. 37. Freaking nothing. 6. 28. Can't. Freaking stupid ass. $100. $500. I mean, that's all right. That's not all right. Three in a row? Really? Really? Another 500. Nice. I've never even seen the 100K, you know? Like, if I see it, does that mean I'll win? You know? Does that mean I'll win? 23. 31. Nothing, I guess. 48. Every time I see 5,000, it's like a losing ticket. 2,000 is a chance. I don't think the 5,000 is a win. Like that 13 right there for 5 grand doesn't exist. Whoa, we're on a losing streak. Go the other way. 2 grand. Lucky number 7 came through. Vertical like this. I'll be honest, this does not feel comfortable at all. $500. Radiant Stingray. $250. Too many high numbers as soon as I saw it. Look at all these high numbers. No way. Yeah, no way. $500. Nice. Can I please just get like 100,000, please? 250, okay. Dude, fishing is so hard. RNG is shit. Opulent sawfish. There's a 0 for 1,000? Nothing. Dude, most of these tickets are loss. Crazy. But when I mean most, I mean like freaking 95% of them. What is this? Oh, there is a chance to win. So there's a reason to live. I don't think you can stand on one foot in this game. My magic find buff, I don't think that's in this game. But if somebody hasn't told me after I've done 89 casts today, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, okay. Oh, why am I such a loser? Oh, God. There's no winners left. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. I don't even know why I'm here. Wow, 250, thanks. I've been putting some of your better quotes in the Heck Guild quote channel. Yeah, I've noticed. Oh! 1350. Oh man, 1350. Did you hear that? 1, 2, 3. Thousand, okay. That's it. It's my last cast. Fucking, of course it's a loss. Of course it is. Well, we made some money. Not 100,000, but ooh, that was max. Maxed. All maxed. Okay. The rods, we have to go after the specific fish. Nice. All upgrades done. I gotta remember I have portable bait stations. So we need shining fish specifically, which I'm gonna use minnows for. Shining, glistening, opulent, radiant, alpha. I think that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure I don't want leeches. What is the first fish we have to go after? Hold on. Oh, I got a Voyager title. Headmaster. Dude. It's just that. I have no other bobbers. Alright. I like how you can have both sunglasses on. Alright. I need a shining bull shark. So that means I need to keep the sparkling lure on. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Do I need a shining anything else? Bull shark. Bull shark, more like Only 15 out of 32 for Alpha, 30 out of 32 for Radiant, 30 out of 32 for Opulent. Glistening is done, and 31 out of 32 for Shining. So we are 5 fish away from finishing everything but Alpha. Saltwater, we haven't been saltwater fishing, but we are 1, 2, 3 fish away from finishing everything up to Opulent. Radiant, 18 out of 32, which is not bad. And then for this one, a lot. We're missing a lot. This is a rain fish right here. So the Helicoprion. I need a shining diamond. That's already shining. But it needs to be shining. And a shining old boot. Okay, so Helicoprion, a boot, and diamond. We'll work on the boot and diamond later. Should we do them first? Hold on. This is only tier 2. So I don't want the hook I have on for the rain. Probably just an attractive one. Oh, that is the only tier 2. What tier is this? 1. Trash is sort of its own thing, right? All right, let's go after the trash first then. Magnet lure, minnows, shining. Oh, I need different soda. It only lasts for 15 seconds? No, I don't need that one. I need this one. Alright. That one will earn me money back. Right? Let's go. Oh, we should also change the rod. And then upgrade the rod as we finish it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be catching crap fish. $2. Is this the next tier? I think it's this one. Travelers for catching everything, and then this one for catching... Nice. Shining boots and diamond. Got a weed. Probably gonna do it in the rain. Why not? Small goldfish. And we have 50 bait. Have 50 casts. We have to buy new bait. The minnows are cheaper. This is an actual fish. A shining drum. Why am I catching actual fish? The frick? The hell is this? Is it the thing I'm looking for? Yes, it is! Ho 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 ho. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. I mean, the boots and the diamond are going to be much... So technically I shouldn't fish in the rain now. Because it'll increase the pull. Oh, there was a fish spot there. I wonder if it increases the rarity of the catch. So I should be hitting those. But boots aren't exactly the rarest one. Oh, this is glistening. Okay, we gotta go get that. Then we have to change everything we have. Double hook, gilded worm, because I need the alpha of that UFO. It sounded like it was over here, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like the opposite of what I hear. No, my headphones aren't on backwards. I just wanted to... Will that work? It's the damn rock. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. I gotta drink. Might as well make some money. Not an alpha, just an opulent. And nothing else. Didn't double hook it, nothing. Magnet. Back to minnows. Alright, so we did catch this one. Nice. 2 more. Which one am I missing here? Bull shark. And then... I need a golden manta ray shining edition. Golden manta ray shining edition. What I'm hoping is my buddies start producing some alphas. So I don't have to spend too much time searching for alphas. You literally just got one out of your bucket? It's a treasure chest. A white hoodie. We're not going to put the white hoodie on because, I don't want to. Well, I'm going to try. From here on out, it's 1, 2, 3, reel in a little bit. 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 What? I don't think it works. The other thing, I wonder if there's like a failed cast. So like if I cast out, reel back in, cast out again. It's just time, man. That high-end timer is just so bad. They need to cut off like freaking 20% of it for sure. Because when you don't have the attractive lure on, it just feels like forever before you catch things. At this point, everything that I grind out is just money in the wallet to buy rods. It is so weird. Like, I so want to screenshot what you put there and send it back to you, Ro. But someone's going to think it's, well, not with the edited one. You've got the Dallas. You quoted Dallas from Thursday or Wednesday's show. That's hilarious. Bum 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 bum. I do wonder if those fishing holes affect like the rarity of the catch. In the sense of like it's more likely to get a diamond from one of those than not. I don't think so. I think it's just been higher quality. Oh, it's fishing again. I still can't believe I caught that one so quickly. With the magnet lure, out of all things. Of course, taking off the other lure actually gave me a chance to catch something besides a tier 3. Holy crap! Freaking opulent carp. And a glistening carp. And a shining rainbow trout. What was I just thinking of? I wanted to look something up. I think I just need a glistening coelacanth, right? Yeah. And an opulent what? An opulent dogfish? Really? Now, if I don't drink the soda, I don't feel so bad either. Like a loss of money, but... The other thing is you make money back for, like, the actual drink and... Radiant Krill. No, I don't want the rain. No, the rain is a trap. Well, we have no choice. Looks like we're just going to be stuck in the rain. Went from needing the rain to not needing the rain. Drink rings. This magnet lure is not doing its job very well. Okay, I guess it is. You know what I just realized? I probably should fish in the ocean. The waves are what gets me copyright hit. Because, you know. Is this considered the ocean? Nope. It is not. How can I fish in the ocean without being near ocean waves? Private island? Maybe? No, it still makes waves. I have to grind the ocean off of stream. Opulent colic. Wait. Did I need that? No, I need a glistening one. Dang it. Dang it. Hey, it's an alligator. Give me 71 extra bucks. All right, fishing in the rain. Because I need a saltwater fish for the whatchamacallit? The manta ray. The golden ray. What are these numbers? It's an opulent horseshoe crab. I don't think we needed that. We need an opulent Helicoropion now. We need a glistening lead. We need a opulent lead and a radiant lead. We need the alphas of the others. The rainfish, we're gonna have to put the work in for all of them. Because they require it to be raining, and the bucketfish can't pull them out as far as I can tell. So really, that's the ones you have to go after. Dude, what are these numbers? Got another one. What? Okay. Does it just make the audio sound in the middle of the map? It's over there. Got it. Jump! Dive! Grab the double hook. Grab the gilded worm. Let's see if we can get this alpha. Because I'll be honest, since I don't need rank, or really money for that matter, once I get an alpha one of these, I probably won't go after him anymore. Dang it! I just realized this is just a opulent. I wonder what the alpha's like. Massive! $133. Treasure. Alright, gotta go this way. No! God, these bouncing mushrooms are so fucking annoying. Offended by that, too. They shouldn't work until you jump on them. Like you go, boop, and then it bounces you. Opulent marlin. Opulent snail. Alright. So I caught 2 of those. I doubled the amount I've had. I then need a glistening bone and an opulent bone. Yeah, this is the shit you should go after. And then I need a glistening creature opulent. I needed everything else on that one. I've caught 37 UFOs. What the hell? Last time I was doing this, I felt like I was fishing up a lot of junk, but guess not. Come on, old boots. It's a salmon. Radiant marlin. Maybe I shouldn't fish. Are you kidding me? Opulent bowfin. It's right over here. Double hook. Gilded worm. Ah, it's a radiant. Say that, but $137 extra dollars, and I double hooked it. Yay! Look at that rank. What the flip? Jesus Christ! I wonder if I should lower the bait doing the fishing holes. Because I keep catching, like, yeah, I keep catching glistening and opulent. And gar. Lots and lots of gar. Radiant carp. I'll stay on the minnows for now. But I did catch 2 of the rainfish that I needed. And those both... Are you kidding? That slide on the ground didn't count? And then the spot's gone. Then the spot's gone. And then you catch things like this. I got an old boot, but it wasn't the one I needed. Close, but no cigar. All right. Now we're on a hunt. It's not about just collecting, it's about collecting the right ones. Now we're at the end game. Rank 50. Have all the stuff. All the upgrades, I mean. What do you get out of a treasure chest if you own everything in the cosmetics? I need 2 more of those. 280 more of those? Might as well grab bait. I didn't get these up to 50. Sell them. $10,000. Looking for trash, and I came back with $10,000. Oh, it's a glistening. I do need a glistening diamond, so if I do get a glistening diamond, that would be fine, okay. That's not what I want. Give me trash! Why is it so hard to catch trash? Shining a massive oyster. Drink. God dang it. My buddies are like passive income now. Nope. Whatever this is, I don't need it. It was a guppy. It's going to either be very exciting or very boring very quickly. No in between. Catching fish. Caught a gay fish. Doesn't help me. I did hear crows earlier. I got lots of sea fishing to do. Probably have to do it this weekend. Because what I can do here, put on the salty lure. And then I need the golden ray. So I'd keep the bait on. And just try to fish up that trash with the salty lure and hope for a golden ray. But a golden ray is a tier 3. So I'm not really increases my chances of the golden ray itself by doing that. Bobo, you okay? You okay, buddy? I don't know what he's doing. I also need a glistening coligant. I don't know which one of these was first, but so the RNG just hasn't landed in the right place. Shining herring. Because really I'm just like 10 fish away from the other stuff for most of the achievements. Every time I cast, something happens. The game knows. But the exciting thing is, we're to the grind. Like true on, I gotta find the thing grind. So we're playing percentages here. How many casts will it take to get the shining diamond? How many casts will it take to get the glistening diamond? I think I've caught over 3,000 fish. I don't remember where I saw that, but before I started today, so 3,000 fish. I was short just on some of the qualities and stuff, but it also depends on how long you spent on those qualities. Like if your buddies are working on the lower qualities, there's a higher chance for you to get them done. That's sort of the way you want to do it. You want to make them catch things as fast as possible, but at the same time, but I was thinking about it, since I already went past the point of no return, I might as well have them work on tougher fish so I don't have to. But I don't think any of that matters without a buddy that focuses trash and rainfish. In the ocean, I think it's going to be an attractive lure, is what I'm just going to do. Got it. A shining dogfish. We need an opulent dogfish. Being suddenly loud. Shining huge lionfish. But he's caught something. Yeah, not gonna be. It's gonna be really hard to grind out these fish with the way this stuff works. Because it almost seems like catching as much as you can, as fast as you can, is the better choice. Same time, like, I want to catch trash. It just sort of sucks you can't, like, increase the catch rate. Microscopic catfish. Another glistening. Glistening guppy. A shining soda can. Did I have all the soda can ones? No, I'm missing a glistening soda can. Of course, the alpha. Opulent small gar. I caught a lot of freaking gar today. Like a ridiculous amount of gar. $41 gar? A glistening branch. Does the drink mess up the lure? It's not a shining. But it's huge. We're 2,991. A glistening manta ray. So close. Is it raining? Glistening plastic bag. Well, this is something. Opulent what? Weed. Glistening small manta ray. Shining boot. Nope. Perch. Glistening. Massive largemouth bass. I like how slow the rank is gonna go now because of fishing for lesser things. An opulent something. Snail. Microscopic bowfin. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. I'm actually surprised I haven't got more. No, now I think about it, maybe not. Ooh, this is a good chance to be trash. Nope, it's a shining bluegill. Give me a coin bag, though. So we did 99 fish tickets today. We make it big. We didn't get the big catch. Hit rank 50. Got all of the upgrades done. Now we are on the hunt for very specific things. And this is a treasure chest. Found a good amount of these today, too. Kitten title unlocked. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of rain fishing. Glistening branch. Trash fishing. Specific bait. This could be a treasure chest. But it's a carp. With the bonus bag. I think the soda gets in the way. Because I'm catching a lot more trash. I really feel that way. I don't think it's intentional, like it's doing it on purpose, but I think there is a bug. Maybe it's just in my head. I'll have to test the theory. So, Alpha UFO. So I still have to catch more of those. Come on, man. I mean, manipulating RNG. Yeah, I feel the addiction now. I feel it. Need to keep rolling, man. Any second now, I'll catch the fish I need. Grind is real. What the frick is this? Glistening drink rings. What? Why? Glistening lionfish. It's not shining, so it's not really worth anything. Well, I got a golden bass. It's worth something. $300 for that golden bass. I didn't think that was close enough. Largemouth bass. Where am I? Yeah, the buddies will keep the money coming in while I search for this lesser stuff. Doesn't stay in lesser. I feel like I'm getting a lot of opulent and glistening things still. Guess as long as they're not radiant. More drink rings. I'll have to test my theory out. Does drinking the soda mean less trash? What's it say in the bag? Get up to 25% of the worth. Well, it's increased catch rate. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about changing the drops. Or the rolls, I guess. Less catch rate affects what I roll? That wouldn't make sense, though. Catch something. For the buddies do. Do it. Yes. No, it's normal, though. Not minnows would keep the normal stuff to bare minimum. All right, anyhow, I gotta go. We've been going for 5 hours today. Hope everybody enjoyed the content. I will be back in web fishing maybe next Friday. We got Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday. We got 8-Bit Adventures 2 on Monday. Listening koi. Koi! But yeah, we're just out of time here. Couple last minute things. Buy the bait, sell all the stuff, still make another 10 grand. Freaking fantastic. Tomato menu. We had the resources department try to come in and ruin our game, I guess. You too, Galka. The other thing I want to try to keep us doing is Stardew Valley Expanded. We did do that this week, but I don't want to spend too long. We're into summer and things like that, but we're doing a very casual playthrough through Stardew Valley Expanded, so you're welcome, Remy. The big thing for Stardew Valley Expanded is just to try to do it every week, 1 day a week at least. Doesn't mean we might do it more than 1 day, and we might just do a week of it. I don't know. But I'm going to try to keep that series moving until we get to an end at some point. But if we do at least one show a week of Stardew Valley Expanded, that means there's 52 shows this year, ish. And that means, you know, that's a lot of content, because I try to go about 3 to 4 hours with Stardew Valley Expanded. I don't want to have those too long because a lot of people do use Stardew Valley in the background and that kind of thing. But yeah, this is fun. I think this was the 5th part for web fishing. It now has its own playlist, so if you missed the start and that kind of thing, the reason why it's not really, I don't put the parts in the title is because it's sort of like I'm still doing it off stream and things, so we're not seeing a playthrough. It's just me playing web fishing. So there was a game mentioned to me when we do finish web fishing, maybe. Who knows if we get it done this year. RNG is RNG. One of those things. But if we do finish web fishing, I am looking to keep Friday fishing alive. If we do Friday shows, they're either going to be fun little shows or fishing. But for the most part, I am going to start focusing a little bit more on RPGs and stuff while I can stream. The last week of January, I believe, it's like the 29th. I think it's the 29th. I'll be talking to some people about game development and that kind of stuff and what I need to learn. And then I'll be checking out engines and deciding which game engine I want to play with and what I need to learn to mess with that game engine. So we're already leaning towards one, which this one uses. So I have no idea what's going to come out of that, but I will start to focus it as though it's more than just a hobby type thing I'm trying to do. So that means there's going to be less streams. But again, since I'm only doing 4 or 5 streams, 15 shows a month, I want to keep that cadence up. So some weeks they might be heavier on the content and other weeks lighter. Just depending on other people's schedules too. If I know I'm going to have like meetings during a day, I might take the day off so I can work on things and be ready for the meeting. But that also means some weekends, if I get really bored, since I want to keep my weekends sort of like open to relax and sort of clear the mind, or not. It just really depends, right? But I have this idea in my head. But if I get bored on the weekends, I might stream a little more often on Saturday or Sunday, if I don't feel like there's been enough content going out here on YouTube. I don't want this to die because I'm doing the other thing, unless the other thing really does start to catch and it does look like something's going to come out of it. Because if nothing comes out of it, I'd rather still have this. When you build something, you don't just want to get rid of it. And I do feel like it's successful and that kind of stuff and people enjoy it. So that's the whole point. Anything else? I don't think so. I think I talked about next week. I don't think there will be a show this weekend or anything like that or anything crazy. But other than that, Guildy's World vs. World tonight. And we're going to go give hugs and cuddle puddles. Was that what it was? To our enemies. I played a lot of World vs. World this week. I don't think I've played this much World vs. World in a long time. The diamond chest I think I completed several times over, for the first time ever. I think this week I got 4 gifts of battle done, for sure. So it might have actually been 5, but I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention enough. Grincher is a pretty famous web fishing hacker that can randomly join your server. Grincher's famous for his power to absolutely erase players' save slots. But seems like he cannot use it. Oh, so the Department of Natural Resources is a fanboy of Grincher. The save files deleting seems to be if you get kicked out of a server, it somehow corrupts the save file. So if they're kicking people out of the server, that I can see like that causing the save file to be corrupted, and then people are like, I lost my save file, which is not exactly what's happening, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, just douchebags on the internet doing douchebag things. The Grincher looks like a full-fledged fucking adult too, so some people, they gotta pick on people to feel good about themselves, and that looks like that guy, but putting him on the wiki is not a good idea. I mean, I don't know why you would even let that happen. You don't want bad people to be infamous. You want them to fade in the background and disappear because they lose all power. And people just talk about them like, oh, they're just passing by. Like, oh, remember that time that Grincher guy was going through the servers? Yeah. What a douchebag. Yeah, and that's what you remember him for. But on the wiki, now he seems like a mythical figure and like becomes a symbol. You know? I don't know. I'm just saying. All right, I'm getting out of here. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. I leave you with this. Take care of, I don't know, I keep saying it that way. I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make you great. If you go to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which I don't think you will, you have a great weekend. Enjoy it. Game. Rest. Stay warm out there. I know it's warming up in some places and that kind of thing. You know, just stay safe. All that kind of stuff. I don't think there's anything else. We'll be back next week. 8-Bit Adventures 2, Guild Wars 2, Stardew Valley Expanded. I think it's on the first 3 days next week. Then if Thursdays are cursed, we'll just take that off. But I'm thinking we'll go back to 8-Bit Adventures 2 on Thursday, and then Friday more web fishing. And if I'm not feeling up to it or I have ADHD problems, we'll just go to web fishing. Because I'd rather ADHD web fishing than other games, and then get mad at them. I can't get mad at web fishing. This is probably one of the best $5 games I've bought in a long time, and I can't even explain it. There's like nothing to this game, in all honesty. You're just catching fish, but it's the best. At the same time, like, I don't know, it's just one of those things. Okay, bye.